Charging battery.
Neo San Francisco, 2064 AD. The world thrives on a constant flow of groundbreaking technology. Cybernetic augmentation and genetic modification allow the repair and enhancement of almost any part of a human body. Millions of people jack into virtual worlds every day to work, play, and connect with one another with advanced brain-to-machine technology. Easier access to genetic modification leaves hybrids walking the streets, looking less human every day. However, some can't keep up with the fast-paced changes around them. They say that ROMs, now commonplace thanks to parallax, are leading humans to a place where we can never come back, losing the survival skills that we have relied on for millennia. Relationship organizational managers are compiled with virtual intelligence and can seem human-like in their interactions. But despite the marketing hype, at their core, they are only brainless machines. Organizations, like the Human Revolution, seek to slow the relentless pace of progress, fearing that unchecked technology will make us lose the very things that make us human. High above the rising tension below, a parallax engineer has blurred the line even further. And with this, humanity's destiny will be altered.
Mic off, mic on.
Okay. The Admiral's aboard. Ohayo. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Alrighty. Hope you guys are doing well. Let me just make sure we're in the right spot. You know what? I'm gonna just open this up. There we go. Alright, let's get this going. It's funny that that doesn't show up here. I wonder why. It should. Interesting that it's not, though. Interesting. Let me just check something real quick. Sorry. Oh, chill out to the chill out groove here. Weird. Oh, no skin off my back, I suppose. I can just do this. Whatever. It's not the end of the world. How you guys doing? Alright, happy Friday. Let's get going. So, we had a lot happen the last time. Turns out our buddy got murdered. You know, and Turing's kind of learning to work with it, or deal with it, I should say. Let me see. Did I put a cool, witty message on my save? A new day it is. No, I didn't. I just did the same thing I was doing before. But yeah, like, Hayden got murdered, and I think for us, our main focus or concern has been basically trying to figure out what's going on here. For me, as the character, the protagonist, or the co-protagonist, it's a story with a lot of leads and a lot of twisting turns. And, you know, we got a few things that we have collected so far. Very important that we still have that milk. But, yeah, we're, like, basically trying to figure out the next lead. So, like last time, if I remember correctly, we tracked down one lead completely where we met with one of the Hayden's old associates, who's a rich debutante now. She pointed us in the direction of one of her Parallax's people, who turns out to be Xavier Woods, who turns out to also be the co-worker of Hayden. He gave us some information on Parallax and their big new thing. I can't remember what he called it specifically, but it's basically, it's going to be their next big deep blue or something. So we got all that done. And now we have another lead to do, which is someone who might be a friend of Tomcat's who needs some help. But she works at, I think, either Parallax or another, like, data brokering agency. So I think that's what we're going to be doing today, and we'll see where we go from there. Hello, Meg. How many long nights have you been drinking up coffee and trying to get an article before the rent was due? Too many. Too many. Too many. Too many, I tells you. Alright, how's the growth in the sink doing? Still not fixed. The ooze grows ever larger. Would we get sentiments? Maybe a botanist is a better idea. Wilty is sparkling to the heavens, a top-grade jade.
You really pulled it off. I'm impressed.
Thanks. Did it just try to talk back? I'm getting out of here. Alright, time to go to it before the slime in the sink takes over the world. So yes, we had a lead here at COS.io Corp. Right, okay. Yeah, so our Flower Mansion thing led us to a couple contacts at the park and stuff. Well, let's see what COS has to say.
Here we are.
Now, we're doing this, if I remember correctly, as a favor for Tomcat, which, you know,
The
I'm okay
COS.io
with that.
Corporation office building. It looks like most of the businesses on this block are a part of the same corporate coalition under COS.io.
Is that important?
Well, perhaps. At the very least, it means it's unlikely they're the ones interfering with Augmented Eye's articles.
Right, this was what we're tracking down. Something about, like, Tomcat mentioned, like, someone was, like, slightly altering eye articles. It's nothing, it's subtle, but the idea is that someone's messing with the genuine articles and maybe changing words here, like propaganda.
Not impossible, but unlikely.
Also, sorry if I drink a lot of water and tea. More than usual. But, like, my team and I, we had a team dinner, a team lunch this morning, today. Went to a nice Taiwanese place. And I had, God, I already forget the name. Mulag? I can't remember. Spicy beef. Very Szechuan beef, basically. And that was the first time I actually had, like, legit Szechuan, like, in a portion where, like, my tongue and my face kind of numbed. It was good, but I wasn't ready. I don't think I was ready for that kind of heat. But it was great. It was a good time. I think it was nice to just get out and have an excuse to... Because we're welcoming new team members to the fold. It's like, hey, guys, yeah, did you hear? We got budget for food. It's like, no, it's just... It's a good time. And I think it's always good to have an excuse to, like, you know, take a break from work, just chill out with some colleagues, especially if the company's paying for it. Anyway. I guess we have to look further afield.
That makes sense.
Well, K-Cobb welcome sign. The COS.io Corporation office building employs a pretty fancy interactive screen out front. If they can keep it outdoors, the electrical work must be on another level. It's voice controlled. The screen begins to cycle through the business listings and your available options. Is that the same one as before? A 2062 CIS CR Coupe, perfect for letting everyone know you spent a fortune of credits on a car. Yeah, this is the same model.
It has an extra cup holder.
How could I forget that it has an extra cup holder? I can go up. Planter.
Bulbitis riparia, one of the more popular display ferns in recent times. Expensive, given the cost of caring for it.
Is it just called a fern then, or does it have a common name?
The species is native to threatened tropical forests, but it became a popular import after being endorsed by a former child star turned conservationist.
Okay, well, good for it, I suppose. Hey, buddy, hang in there. Another plant. Turing doesn't seem to have any data on the species. It must have been crossbred for the most genetic beauty. Go up? Oh, I see. Tree. Other tree. These trees are genuine. Real roof trees. These became all the rage back in the 40s. 2040s? Many companies sponsor roof trees. They used to sponsor animals, but after the Vork's Raccoon Blackout 2060, they stopped that practice. A dark day in the history of raccoons. I am very curious what's going to happen. Like, can you imagine, like, in 16 years from now, if we actually, some of this stuff actually comes to fruition? Anyway. The K-Cop door is automatic. You don't need to wonder if you push or pull. Wow, this is the future.
The meshnet says Augmented Eye's SF office is run by an individual named Zin, and Tomcat confirmed she's expecting us.
Alright, we'll go talk to the Zin.
All we have to do now is head up and talk to her.
Seems straightforward.
No shenanigans this time.
Are you talking to me? I'm a good boy. What are you talking about? Oh my god, look at him. An IK-47, what is it? Zin's IK-47 Executive Series ROM. Designed for office and high-level account maintenance. It's also just adorable.
It looks cute, but this little ROM has a ton of secure data processing power. Can water a mean office plant too.
Wow. Hello.
The IK-Stroke 47 aren't known for being verbose. Better leave it.
Stroke. Man, I mean, that's correct, but I haven't heard anyone use stroke in a long time to talk about a hyphen. Anyway, motivational poster. You didn't know people still hung up motivational posters, unironically. What does it say? The text changes every few seconds. Your only limits are the ones you give yourself. Other ones? Life is a ladder. You won't move without reaching higher. Keep realistic expectations. There's nothing wrong with average. True. Everyone's gonna die anyway, so what's the difference between 3 or 4 pancakes at breakfast? Okay, that's enough motivation. I feel thoroughly motivated now, especially about that pancake one. A picture of a toupee is an odd thing to frame. Oh, wait, that's an animal of some kind. Could be a toupee. Zin must really love her desk plant. It's been meticulously trimmed and treated. So this is Zin, huh? Oh, hello. The professional care these plants receive puts your well-intentioned yet misguided overwatering to shame. Listen, I didn't know, okay? Listen. Super Family Link, you got an SNEF? Aw yeah, Super Family Link. This plays all the old hits. Yonkers Peninsula. Yonkers Peninsula. Water Rash. Super Slug 3 Revenge of the Super Slug. Can I play it? It's not plugged into the monitor, and your imagination is only so powerful. Damn it. Aren't games usually in the waiting room, not someone's office? Listen, maybe she just likes the game and chill. Ooh, video games. Sweet, an unopened duck game.
This game gives me the urge to start quacking uncontrollably. Is something wrong with me?
Maybe, but nice Easter egg, called the same. A mint-condition Super Indy Karts Jr.?
This game looks suitable if you're craving both high-speed racing action and watermelons.
Who doesn't? When's the last time you saw a copy of Crosscode? Oh, well, I mean, for me, that was like last year.
This is a video game about being a person in a video game, in a sense.
Yeah, and if you die in the game, you die for real. At least for Lee. You should teach Turing how to play some Super Slam Dunk Touchdown.
No thanks, but I'd love to watch.
You don't be boring, Turing. Who doesn't remember that old classic Hex Heroes?
This game plays like a virtual board game. I can only imagine a VR version.
Oh, look, smooth operator.
I don't think this game is appropriate for a work environment.
Listen, whatever she does after hours is off company dime. She can do what she wants. Never heard of this one. Where in the galaxy is Kremlin San Antonio? I like that. I like it. I like it. I like it.
This game has way more tentacles than I think I can handle.
Are you sure that's not another one of those 18+ games? Sweet, an unopened duck game. All right, we looped
This
through.
game gives me the urge to start quacking uncontrollably.
I'm glad so
Is
that...
something wrong with me?
No, that's just good nostalgia. Great window, great monitor. The monitor has a live updating weather forecast in the bottom corner of the screen. This is the future. Zin's window. You can see the Bay Bridge from here. All right, hello, Zin. Sorry, I was looking at your stuff. A sharp-dressed woman stares you down. Don't look away. Looking away shows fear.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Augmented Eye.
Hello.
You must be the journalist my network admin said would be showing up.
Sure
Have
am.
a seat. Would you like a drink?
Tea, please. Hassie. Water would be nice.
My assistant will bring it right away.
Thank you.
Look, I'll start off by saying I'm a little uncomfortable about bringing in another journalist to look into this.
Why?
Whatever you dig up, I'll have to explain to the rest of the press. But it's still better than the other options.
What's the other options? Are they saucy? Like the video
Chances
games?
are I have another corporation scoping out my territory.
Uh-oh.
If they aren't in the coalition, they'll be expecting a corporate spy, not a news hound. If they are in the coalition, it won't look good for me to send in my own reporters against my allies.
I can get that.
Even if I do end up being right.
Oh boy.
So if I'm damned either way, I'd rather it be by the media.
There you go.
At least then we can fight back on a familiar battlefield.
Yeah, and who trusts the media nowadays anyways, right?
Now, what do you know about our problem here?
Someone's tampering with... I know that someone's tampering with your articles on the mesh.
That's the long and short of it. My network admin is pulling their hair out over it. I'm not going to pretend I understand everything they say, but from what I understand, the changes to our articles aren't being made from inside our network.
Interesting.
The versions on our servers are still the originals, but at some point after they hit the mesh, they get changed. I'm hoping that you could do some digging. Maybe hit up your contacts and get a lead on who might be doing it.
I'm trying to think about how that would work realistically. So, like, you have the originals, and they show up correct. But you're not hosting the website, you're not, like, hosting them directly. I guess you're, like, using either a proxy or a bastion of sorts that, like, hosts the network, the actual articles. But there, someone's seeing the different page. I think that's how it works.
Even if I have to get answers from the nightly news, it will be a big help.
Alright. So what kind of changes are being made?
Mostly little things. Word choice, tone of the writing, things that make the writer appear more or less extreme on a topic. So far,
Subtle.
almost all of the edits seem to be making our articles more positive on new technologies coming out, and more critical of organizations like the Human Revolution.
No, that's not bad necessarily.
That's actually what tipped us off.
Oh, right. Are you guys like a Fox News or something?
A harsh criticism one of my writers made about the Human Revolution protests was changed to be downright vitriolic, and I had a hell of a time putting out the fires.
Wow.
My writers and readers aren't exactly fans of them, but I'd rather not pick fights with the Human Revolution if I don't have to.
So why are you so sure this isn't an inside job?
I guess I'm not, but my network admin assures me it's all coming from somewhere else.
It's the network admin.
They told me that they tore out all of the routers that broadcast to the mesh and replaced them with fresh ones.
Uh-huh, okay. So hardware replacement. But did they remember to then change the credentials, or did they use the old the default admin passwords?
All kinds of tricks involving IP addresses and DNS changes that I'm not going to even begin to claim to understand.
Okay, fair enough.
I pay them big bucks, so I'm inclined to believe them unless you dig up something that tells me otherwise.
Well, I mean, this admin would be the one to know where it could happen. So do you have any idea where I should start looking?
Not really. My admin says that only someone with intimate access to Parallax's network protocols could make these kind of changes as something passes across the net.
Intimate, you say?
Personally, I think it's a clever hacker rather than someone inside Parallax itself.
Could be.
The public trust rating of Parallax makes them look like a saint among wolves, so their control over the mesh network provisions is strangling. It's trivially easy to set up ROMs to use a different OS than LIPS or a different meshnet protocol without that trust. Or, you know, Parallax is abusing its power to spread pro-tech propaganda.
Could be that.
Doubtful they need to.
Eh.
I'm sure you'll be a good journo and bring me back the right answer.
Yeah, I guess as a journalist, if I had to be a journalist, I should go find out the truth. Alright, that's a start.
I know tin hat conspiracies aren't an ideal start, but it's the best we can do with the info we have. Anything else I can tell you, off the record?
Are you
If
single?
you want it on the record, it'll cost you your firstborn and a really good cigar.
What if it's our firstborn? Never mind. Can you think of any reason why you're being targeted?
Like what? There isn't much more I can tell you about Augmented Eye, really.
Okay.
It's a fairly simple and straightforward operation, if I say so myself. We started off in Venezuela as a sleek current events and news organization in 2055. Almost 10 years ago now.
God, I know I've got to play Valhalla again. Maybe we'll do that for December or something.
We focus on more in-depth reporting of on-the-street happenings, on top of major news. We're one of the few good ones left. Once folks in other cities saw the type of reporting we do, they all clamored for it. They invested in the right places, and it paid off. Cos.io Corp is happy to have us here in the OSF.
Kosayo.
It wasn't until hybrid tech started hitting the public sphere that we had to make any changes to our model. All of that said, I can't see why anyone would target us. Unless they're just trying to embroil us in a mudslinging match with the human revolution, and there are much more direct ways of making that happen.
Yeah, but less fun, you know? Anyone else might be being manipulated?
Alright, look. I wasn't going to tell you this. If it gets out, I'd have to answer some really hard questions.
Listen, I'm a journalist. This is what I'm doing.
So, you didn't hear this from me. You might want to go check out TMI Entertainment and Charlie Nova.
TMI Entertainment. That's a great name.
That's all I'll say. And remember, you take a bite out of him with my name as your defense, I drop you fast.
Uh-huh. So what's the real reason you're bringing outside help? Your own journalist should be able to handle digging up some dirt on a hacker.
What? Not wanting to answer prying questions from my coalition board isn't a good enough reason? 'Cause I'd really like to avoid that.
Why? Are they that scary?
And look, you've covered culture wars, right?
I've covered wars. I did. I said so in the last title. I've covered wars, you know.
My journalists are good, but they're mostly good at gadget reviews, implant releases, not taking too many stims so they remember what they did at raves for the after-party reports.
So they're not political or cultural.
This needs an
reporters.
investigative journalist with serious contacts, not tech personalities.
Aw, boo.
The fact that my network admin recommended you to me means you probably know the right people.
Can't stop yawning! God damn, that meal was so succulent and delicious and good.
Now, does that cover it? I'd like to remove my nose from your ass.
Listen, Zin. Okay, that's it for now. I'll get back to you if I have more questions.
No, don't bother. In hindsight, I probably should have been a bit more circumspect about speaking to you. Plausible deniability and all that. I won't ask you to lie in anything you write, but do remember you got in contact with me not even secondhand, but third hand. I certainly didn't sick you on anyone.
Uh-huh.
Wink wink, nudge nudge, or whatever.
Jeez, this took a
If you need
real
anything
turn.
else, have your person get with my person. Don't come here directly.
Alright.
Now, I'd show you the door, but you know the way. And this isn't the only fire I'm trying to put out. Good luck, and goodbye.
A bit of a
Well,
Weird
that
turn
was
there.
more confrontational than I'd have expected, considering she was the one needing help.
I think she's just trying to cover her ass. But yeah, that like did take a bit of a weird turn at the end.
She never brought you that water either.
My God, he's right. I am parched. Oh, good water.
Is it always like this?
Not always. She knows the game, but we didn't walk away with
Very
nothing.
true. I will admit that I am interested in the possibility of a link back to Parallax.
I mean, that's the thing that she said that did stick out. It's like everything seems to be routing back to Parallax. And, you know, the thing is, like, I sort of get where she's coming from. Like, let's say she takes this to, like, this coalition, which I'm guessing is, like, a board of journalists or whatever. And they're like, she doesn't have anything useful or, like, concrete. They're just going to chew her out. Then her ass is going to be on the line. And, yeah, she's basically just trying to cover her ass. I get it.
If all of this really is due to somebody manipulating the mesh net on the inside, it may give us the leverage we need to find out what happened to Hayden once and for all.
Possibly.
That said, I will take care not to get my hopes up.
Don't worry, Turing. We'll figure this
We
out.
should make no assumptions when investigating, lest we lead ourselves down a false path.
There you go. There you go, Turing. We examine every lead. We find the things that don't make sense, and we find the truth.
Anyway, seems like our next step is... What the...
What? Do I name a gun? What the?
What the... That's Zin!
Holy fuck, dude. We have to help her.
It's too late.
She's dead.
Considering the angle and height of the fall, rendering suitable aid is beyond our capabilities now.
She's dead?
Your desire is laudable, but emergency services are already on the way.
Okay.
They will assist her as much as they can.
Holy shit.
We should head back to her office and see if we can determine what happened here.
Wait, what? Wait, shouldn't we call the
Perhaps
cops?
we can still dispense justice.
Someone wanted her gone. That was quick. Not the robot!
It looks like the desk has been cleared off. Let's take a look around, but be careful not to disturb any evidence.
Yeah, don't disturb the
The
crime
police
scene.
will be here soon.
Yeah. Best not to touch anything if we can avoid it. Oh, thank God the family link's okay. Here you are, peeking at the video games after you've been told repeatedly to get what you need and hurry out of this place. Sorry! Listen, I can't help it. I'm just concerned about these video games. You ignore the murder evidence and through the cartridges. A mint-condition Super Indie Cards Jr.?
This game looks suitable if
Okay. I love that it's calling me out on that. Anyway.
even a ROM like that doesn't deserve an end like this.
Amida Butsu. IK-47! IK-47, talk to me! The audio receptors are one of its more visibly damaged parts.
Her personal computer is not password protected at the moment.
Uh-oh.
Give me a moment to look through her files.
Wait, she just didn't have a password?
Best to keep your fingerprints off of the keyboard.
Right.
Most of this isn't very interesting.
Right.
Committee reports, financials, article submissions. Oh, here we go. According to this email between Zin and her network admin, her lead on TMI Entertainment is a little more solid than she led us to believe.
Huh.
The admin ran a web crawler looking for changes in writing styles. Some blog posts by their head anchor Charlie Nova stood out like a sore thumb. Apparently he's a bit pompous, if in an affable way, and his blog usually just details his day-to-day life.
Right,
But ever since the human revolution has been in town, he's been smearing them with more venom than you'd expect, considering how neutral his on-air reporting has been. Zin seemed to think he was just complaining about the protesters fouling up traffic, and whoever is manipulating these posts spun it to make him look critical of the movement as a whole.
Uh-huh.
just like the augmented eye journalist. This Charlie fellow is the one we need to talk to.
Sounds like it. Sounds like he's a victim too. Anything here? The flawless foliage had fallen. A swanky looking desk that curves out at the edges. Very swanky. Anything else? At least you think it's an animal?
Initial cross-references with the California Humane Society's legal pet species database are not yielding fast results.
Oh, it's like a trouble or whatever. Great, a motivational poster in a crime scene. Now it's ironic. I think that's everything. Can I have the family link, please?
We can't leave without finding a clue.
Oh, okay. I thought the clue was...
Let's continue looking around, but be careful not to disturb any evidence.
I thought the clue was just talking to that, but okay, let's take a look. Plant? This plant seems to survive the devastation.
My thermal sensors only detect a single set of lingering footprints, and they end almost 3 feet away from the window. Considering the density of this glass, I can't imagine Zin jumped from that far and managed to throw herself through the pane without help.
Nope, she was tossed.
But who could have done it? I don't see any obvious marks on the floor or any other thermal hotspots.
You're saying no one else was in here?
It doesn't look like it.
Why does this remind me of like a really, really old FMV game called Ripper? Like somebody's able to like kill people through like the internet or something?
We should go.
That is a bizarre game, if you ever looked it up. Like, I was introduced to it. I played it a little bit when I was very young. But I was introduced to it fully by a spoony one, Noah.
There isn't anything else here, and the police are almost on the scene.
Time to go.
Son of a...
I didn't do it! God damn it. I didn't do it.
I should have figured the two of you would be here.
I didn't do it.
You just won't stay out of trouble no matter what I say, will you?
I didn't do it. This is a total misunderstanding.
I assure you, Detective Rivers, we are merely in the wrong place at the wrong time. We had an appointment with Zin to discuss a possible lead and found her office in this state of disrepair.
Of course you did. Damn it.
It's true. I mean, sorta.
Fine, fine.
I certainly wasn't looking at her video games. By the way, do you like crosscode?
Get the hell out of here before anyone else shows up.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll chat about the case more when I'm not busy scraping bodies off the pavement. You hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Certainly, Detective Rivers.
Thanks, Lexi.
I'll forward you a report of what we know immediately, and we can speak further at a later time.
Thank you.
Yeah, whatever. Get moving.
Yes, ma'am. Stop talking and get the hell out of there.
Ooh.
I didn't think she would buy it. She wouldn't have from me.
It doesn't matter anyway. Detective Rivers has every bit of information that Zin gave us on that computer.
True.
Her investigation will not be hampered by our absence, whereas ours is halted if we're stuck giving answers she can just as well get from a hard drive. Has it occurred to you that whoever threw Zin out of that window could be after the same thing we are, except to silence the story rather than to get it out?
I mean, duh.
We have little time for fooling about and must get to Charlie Nova before something happens to him too. I have highlighted the main Neo-SF offices for TMI Entertainment on your map.
Entertainment.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right. I hope she's gonna be okay, but it seemed pretty grim. TMI Entertainment.
I hope some pity for me still remains, considering my recent tone, because I'm honestly not sure where we should start.
What do you mean by that, Turing?
I suppose we should just ask the receptionist to point us to somebody who can answer our questions.
That's not usually how things start out, Turing. You know anything about TMI Entertainment?
Honestly, you do have your own mesh access, yes? I'm quite certain you can handle all the casual searches you might feel like making.
Jeez, Turing,
We
relax.
hardly have time for me to blather out every bit of exposition you desire when you could just go look it up on your own.
Turing, what's with this change of attitude? So now you decide to shut up?
Quite.
Fair enough. Alright, fine. Well, if you're gonna be that way, Turing, you be that way. The plant in the corner is supported by a few stakes that are stuck in the middle of the planter. Ah, good old table. A small industrial end table. Cute color. That's the buzzer. The logo for TMI Entertainment. Basic, but sleek. A short, scruffy plane squid squarely to the side of the desk. What was it, the sudden change in attitude, though? It's weird. A hybrid receptionist bobs on her heels. She's either had a long day standing or is just fidgety. Hi.
Welcome to TMI Entertainment Incorporated. Do you have an appointment?
I need to speak with Charlie Nova.
I really can't let you in without an appointment.
Oh, that's a shame.
I can maybe pencil you in for next Wednesday?
We don't have time for this. People's lives are on the line here.
Wow,
and
just-
all you care about is an appointment?
Turing, relax. Calm down, Turing.
Oh, look, if it's that important, I can buzz you through to Sympathy. But she isn't going to be very happy about being bothered off schedule, so don't get your hopes up.
That's weird for my person named Sympathy, but okay.
And, try not to make her too mad. I'll be the one dealing with the fallout.
Oh, goody.
Right. Of course. I apologize. We will be as tactful as possible, I assure you.
Okay, she's over on the other side of the room.
Thank you.
Head straight there, because she doesn't like it when people bother the talent.
Right. Thank you. Newsroom employee, assistant, news ROM, talent show host, stern-looking producer. Wow, these guys. What is... Dude. You got like a piece of you just got like a piece of glass on your face. Maybe he was born that way. Who's Sympathy? Inactive cameras. A film assistant of some kind taking a break. An 8 ONL news ROM putters speedily across the production floor, frantically looking for the next big scoop. It's TMI's lead cinematographer. At least he seems like one. The news ROM doesn't care to take a comment from an unaffiliated freelancer. Have you been tuning into the show?
Hey, you, over here, now.
That's him. Alright.
What are you doing bothering my people?
Apologies. There we are.
Thought I told Nina to cancel all my appointments for the day. I swear that girl couldn't find her ears if I taped them over her eyes.
No, don't be mean.
At least she makes a decent cup of coffee.
Are you Sympathy? Nina said we should speak with you.
Yes, I am. And if you don't mind, I keep the show running here, so I'll be brief.
Very well.
What are you doing in my building?
Your building.
We've been given a lead on a story that involves one of your personalities, Charlie Nova. Someone has been manipulating his articles on the meshnet and turning them into scathing attacks against the human revolution. We're trying to track the culprit, and we need to talk to Mr. Nova to hunt down further leads.
You let your ROM do all the talking for you? Must be one of those new interrogation modules all the fresh meat rave about. Of course I know someone's been modifying Charlie's articles.
Right.
I'm tracking them down myself.
Are you? How are you able to see anything out of that three-angled head of yours?
What I want to know is why I should help you snatch the scoop out from underneath me. Super hacker twists meshnet news for personal political vendetta? The clicks basically farm themselves.
finally to break the story under TMI's banner.
I'm not hiring, kid.
Kid?
I admire your spirit, but I've got people putting in lots of hours on this one. You're not getting the credit because you think you have a hot lead. Plus, if you really did, you wouldn't be here begging for my scraps.
I mean, we're willing to trade info with you.
Not interested. I already have a pretty decent idea of where to look next. And if that doesn't pan out, I have our primary server cluster chewing through mesh posts looking for inconsistencies.
Uh-huh.
I'll figure this one out on my own, without some newbie mucking things up.
Newbie? I'm a covered ward, you know. Say that to Zin.
Zin? Augmented eyes, Zin? What does Zin have to do with this?
She's the one who gave us the lead to begin with. Then, someone threw her out of her office window. We figured Mr. Nova might be next, and we wanted to get to him first.
Holy shit.
Yeah, for sure. Think of
Fine, I'll let you talk to Charlie.
Wow, you're not as a click-hungry producer as I thought.
If someone is trying to kill people over this, I'd rather it be out and done with as fast as possible.
There you go. Smart.
I mean, shit. We're an entertainment scene. Nobody should die for that.
Very, very understandable.
But hey, watch yourself with Charlie. He's a pompous clown, but he's my pompous clown.
Aw, he cares.
Keep it civil, or I'll throw your ass out and figure this out on my own.
Fair enough.
Now get on it. I need to make some calls.
Alright, so is this Charlie? He's practically glowing as people waiting on him hand and foot. Definitely the talent, Charlie Nova. Hi, Charlie!
Fantastic! How fantastic! I just love your ROM.
Thank you.
Not quite as stunning as mine, but still pretty grand.
Right.
Very sleek, very clean. Bravo.
Well, thank you.
Oh, Sympathy is doing that thing where she waves at me to hurry things up. Right down to brass tacks then, I suppose.
Yeah.
Wait! I forgot to introduce myself.
Yes.
I'm Charlie Nova, host of Tonight in the Stars and Star in the Stratosphere.
Thanks, Charlie.
But you already knew that, I'm sure.
I get like Troy McClure vibes from this guy.
What can I do for you,
What can you tell me about TMI?
Yes, any additional information on your station would be greatly appreciated.
Because he's not helpful.
Well, it's the best damn network on the planet, I can tell you that.
Right. And
We put out top-notch news and entertainment, but with real heart that our competitors just can't match.
Aw, they're the news they're the broadcaster that cares.
But if you really want to know about TMI, you need to know about Sympathy.
Right.
It's her pride and joy, after all.
Oh, okay, it's her pride and joy. Okay.
Sure, she can be a little acerbic, and sure, she calls me a poofy-haired oaf all the time, but you can really tell she cares, you know?
Right. I can feel the love.
Deep down. I'm not sure if that throat-cutting gesture she's making is a signal to move to another topic or a threat against my physical well-being.
It means she's about to finish the match by putting you in a tombstone pile driver, basically. That's my experience.
So, let's move on. What next?
Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Oh, you flatter me. Yes, you do.
Oh, you flatter me. Yes, you do.
I can't imagine you've come all this way just to get my story. Have you?
Yes.
After all, I've already published my very own splendid 100% original autobiography, Like a Nova.
When they have to say 100% original, that means it's definitely true.
But I suppose I can give you a quick rundown, even if Sympathy is giving me the stink eye.
Oh, well, we got upgraded then.
I grew up here on the mean streets of Neo-SF, but my jocular nature and striking countenance got me scouted for a few small product advertisements.
Right.
And the rest is not so ancient history.
pretty. Footnotes.
Now I'm the host of the largest celebrity news show on the Mesh. And I couldn't be happier.
Cool.
It's all thanks to my swarms of fans, though. They're the ones who count.
Have you heard that your stories are getting altered once they've been posted to the Mesh?
Oh, it may have come up in the last lunch meeting we had, but Sympathy assured me that it was some kind of technical glitch, and our support people were on top of it.
Right.
They're top-notch, the absolute best money can buy. So I don't think there's anything more to say on the subject.
Really? What if I were to tell you that you might be involved in a murder? Anyway. You've heard of other people's posts getting altered too.
That's very upsetting. I hope you've passed along that information to Sympathy.
I have.
I'm
Excuse
certain
me.
our tech people will be able to find the culprit in short order once they know enough about it. I really don't know what I have to do with it, though.
Oh, you'll find out. Chuck, I'm sure you're better informed than that, right? You're at the top of this heap, yeah?
It's Charlie. And of course, I'm the leading man around here.
Playing to his ego a
Who
little bit.
has said otherwise?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm not quite certain what you think it is that I don't know, but I assure you that I know what it is.
Oh, I believe you.
You won't be able to trip me up that easily.
Someone's already ended up in the hospital over this, Chip.
It's Charlie. And Sympathy never mentioned that. But still, she said the tech guys are on top of it, and I'm gonna have to go with her on this.
I understand.
I'm not scared of some boogeyman. This isn't the first time I've dealt with something like this.
Really?
Security has to throw out obsessed fans all the time.
Oh.
I'm made of sterner stuff than you think.
I'm sure you are, but, like... why can't we work together?
Because once Sympathy tracks this person down, I'll be the one to announce their dastardly deeds on the air. And I'm just really not of the mind to share the limelight with you just for the sake of being nice. I'd really like to have it. Honestly and truly, I would.
I feel like I changed the thing.
But I don't have any information to give you, so it's a completely moot point. If Sympathy wants to keep you in the loop on this, it's up to her.
All right, that's enough.
I think I might have screwed up.
Charlie has a show to get ready for. He's told you everything he's going to. So get the hell out of here. If you find anything more interesting than what you've got, come back and see me again. Directly.
Jeez.
Remember, I'm the victim in all this.
Not yet.
Oh man, she looks really cheesed off now. Do you know how snippy she can get?
Oh, really? That person? I can imagine.
I better get her coffee ready. Maybe that'll calm her down.
Maybe.
We're very sorry if we made
Oh.
your day more difficult. Perhaps I could take the coffee over to Sympathy and we could try to smooth her rumpled feathers.
Yeah, okay, sure. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You make her even madder? Oh no. On second thought.
It'll only take a minute.
All right, but she takes it with plenty of milk.
Oh my god. The fresh milk is totally jealous of your milk sweet loves. Oh my god. I thought I was just carrying this, but...
Okay, let's deliver this and make amends.
Uh-huh. Here's your milk.
I thought I told you to beat it. Or do your ears just not work?
Uh-huh. Have this... We just wanted to bring your coffee, make sure there's no hard feeling.
Ha! That's cute. I promise I don't bite. I just have a job to do.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes I think Charlie's hair gel seeps into his brain, but he brings in most of our revenue, so his happiness is our top priority.
Understood.
Ugh, my stomach is killing me. Maybe those egg rolls I had earlier.
Ugh.
I'm heading to the can, and you're heading to the street.
Yes, ma'am. A few work-in-progress versions of the next show's graphics are being tested by the manager. Oops, there's a misspelling in the story about an escaped zoo flamingo. Hopefully it'll fix that before going live.
Did you want a signed photo?
Look, Charles, we're just trying to get to the bottom of this.
It's Charlie.
That was close.
And honestly, I'd absolutely love to help you out. Really, I just don't have the information you're looking for.
Chuck, I'm sure you're better informed than that. You're at the top of this scene, right?
It's Charlie. And of course, I'm the leading man around here.
Okay, so I'm going this direction.
Who has said otherwise? I'm not quite certain what you think.
So, like, if I
You
get...
won't be
basically, I
able to
got
trip
myself
me up
another
that
chance.
easily.
Someone has already ended up in the hospital over this chip.
It's Charlie. And Sympathy never mentioned that. But still, she said the tech guys are on top. I'm
So I
not
get another
scared of
chance,
some
basically, by the
boogeyman.
spoilmatic?
This isn't the first
guess that's
time
what I
I've
did,
dealt with something
essentially.
like this.
Alright, so let's see here.
Security has to throw out obsessed fans all the time. I'm made of sterner stuff than you think.
Can you survive being thrown out of a Sin was thrown over out a window over this.
It's Charlie, damn it!
I'm getting under his skin.
And wait, what?
Yeah, someone murdered Zin.
What on earth? Okay,
Come on.
I'll tell you what I know.
Thank you. I got a
I
second
didn't
chance.
realize how serious this had gotten. But I'm always glad to play the hero.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sure.
Even turns that behind it.
Unfortunately, I really only have conjecture to offer you.
That's fair.
Trust me, I'd love to lay down some earth-shattering pronouncement and dazzle you with my investigative skills. But all I've got is flimsy threads at best.
Okay, that's something.
The thing is, all this stuff with my stories,
Right.
stuff getting changed, making me look like I don't like the human revolution or whatever,
Right.
it started after I had an upgrade made to my VR uplink hardware.
Really? What kind of upgrade?
The technically legal kind.
Wink.
Look, I like to have a good time at a party, right?
Right.
But Sympathy keeps hammering on me for pounding back too much crash and whatnot.
Okay.
Nothing illegal, but she says it makes me look like shit on camera the next day.
Oh, kind of like just a bit of an alcoholic.
So I went to this guy I know, good guy, everyone uses him.
Right.
He's called Nanya.
Right. None your business?
He does great work. After just one simple back alley brain surgery, bing bang boom. I can use an app to make my VR uplink have the same effect on my brain that the stims do, without all the nasty physical side effects.
You had back alley brain surgery? Did I hear that correctly? I heard him correctly, right?
It could be a coincidence, though. The tech guys didn't find anything wrong with my uplink, and they say the modifications check out.
Uh-huh. Do they do a container scan on your brain?
But that Nanya guy does a lot of work for media people around here. So if a bunch of posts are getting changed, maybe that's your weak link.
Could be.
Anyway, that's it.
Thanks, Charlie.
Pretty flimsy, but I'll send you the address and you can go talk to him.
That's all I need, Charlie. Thanks.
If he'll even see you, that is.
Thanks, Charlie. Thanks for the help, Charlie.
Oh, it was no problem. No problem at all.
Alright, I better get out of here before someone gets mad at me.
I'm quite happy to assist in any way I can.
Especially if it keeps you alive, right?
Just make sure you source me in your article, right?
You got it.
Maybe run a rough draft past me and I'll give you some quotes.
You got it.
I'm certain that'll help signal boost the story all the way to the stratosphere.
Oh, he's got that ward
Give
word
it the
spot.
old Charlie Nova bump.
There you go. We got that smile.
Anyhow, I really have to get back to work.
Toodles.
You wouldn't believe how long it takes to put all this together before a show.
Uh-huh.
Let me know how it goes with the murderous hacker thing. My ROM will call your ROM.
All right. Bye, Charlie. Take care. Look, it's June Valmer Anna from OK Today. All right. We did it. He's got cool hair. He does. Well, nice knowing you, Nina.
Oh, go right on through.
Thanks, Nina. I won't have. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Nina. I was bad. My bad. But have a good one, Nina. I need to get out of here. You had back alley brain surgery by a guy named Nunya.
This looks like the spot.
Oh man, why do I feel like I'm walking into a alley from like a beat 'em up, like a final fight beat 'em up?
I'm awfully nervous and still a bit shaken up. Let's hurry and get out of here.
I can't believe I got to use the spoiled milk though. That was such a win. So we got a wrestler and a wrestler. Oh, this is my people. Junks!
This is genius. The contrast of the art's colors to the walls. The way the letters stretch out. Not to mention the accented punctuation amplifying the outcry. Who are the junks and to whom are they unworthy?
A box of donuts? A box of stale looking donuts sits on the ground. I don't want to touch him without permission. A wrestler and a wrestler. Tough boy. Tough boy is scribbled shoddily in the building in spray paint. It's not very illustrative. Isn't there a phrase people say when they see this?
Omae wa mo shinderu.
You saying this shit, Musashi? Nani? That's the one. Is that real? Anyway. We got two wrestlers here. Let's talk to the wrestler. A defiant young wrestler is leaning up against the brick wall. Hello, fellow pro wrestler.
Howdy! You can call me Cactus Canary!
Good name. Hi, Cactus Canary.
Our aerodynamic assault will rain down on you from the heavenly skies!
Awesome. And hello.
Hey there. I go by Night Witch.
Not bad. Not bad.
My name has some pretty cool history behind it. We're some badass ladies who'll bomb hellfire on anyone.
Oh, your tag team. Okay, very cool.
You should come to our New Year's show. NSFW New Year's Smash! There's nothing better than seeing one of our patented bombs away finishers in person.
I definitely want to come to the NSFW at New Year's show.
One day, I'll conquer everyone else in the Neo-SF Wrestling Federation and become the NSFW World Heavyweight Championship!
I think you mean champion, but you know what? You got it, Canary.
Champion.
There you go. There you
Champion. Until then, I'm a Violet Wing for life!
You got it. You got it, girl. You got this, girl. Can I have the donuts?
Wait, those are... sure. Why not?
Listen, donuts are donuts, man. Anyway, Nunya's business door, garage door, gated door. All right. A heavily duty security door stands firmly shut. A metal garage door guards the side entrance. An industrial-sized air conditioner rattles into the window. A few strips of paper flap around its vents. A thick grate covers the window, making it look like outside of a prison cell.
I think this is the place, but of course it lacks any appropriate signage.
Of course, it's nondescript.
Frankly, the state of this industry and the current political climate don't give me much hope for my own legal status when word inevitably gets out about me. Regulation regarding cybernetic implants is a massive intersection between medical and tech industries.
Biotech.
I'm rather surprised the Human Protection Act was even passed, but I suppose the possibility of hybrid genetics being passed on to offspring meant there was a considerable push from biotech companies due to patent law, and the laws about cybernetics got tacked on.
Now you're getting how law works, Turing.
Never mind. I'm just ranting. This entire investigation has been frustrating.
It's okay, buddy.
Let's get in there and get this over with.
You got this, Turing. Don't worry. Talk to the door. Sadly, this isn't one of those cool speakeasy doors with the sliding panel.
You don't even know the secret password.
There's a secret password?
Hold up there, Speedy. I've never seen the two of you around here before, and I know everybody.
We're new.
Why don't you let me know what's going on here first before you start barging through people's doors? Feel me?
Hello? We're just here to speak to Nanya about something.
Just got into town and you're already asking favors from folks, huh?
Asking as a favor?
Tisk, 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 my little blue friend.
What? No, it's not like that. Listen, we don't want any trouble, but we're kind of in a hurry.
Trouble? There's no trouble here.
Oh, okay, good. That's good.
We can be friends.
I'd like that. Sure. For what price?
I like this one. You're a little more street smart than your blue bot buddy here, I see.
Yeah, but I grew up on the streets.
No, I like you too. You're cool in my book.
Oh, good. I'm finally
And
cool.
Since we're all such good friends now,
Uh-huh.
maybe you'll be willing to give back to the community and do a favor for your new pal Formula first.
Uh-huh. And what kind of favor?
You see, I'm a budding street musician,
Uh-huh.
working on my next big hit. Feel me?
Uh-huh.
But I'm sorta stuck on a few lines. I just gotta get these last few rhymes right.
Okay.
Maybe you could share a little of your creativity with me and see what we come up with.
All right.
And it'll be fun.
Maybe we can try to help you out a
Are
little.
you sure about this?
I got no other
You
choice.
know how important this has become.
Listen, networking is important, man. Who knows? This might pay off.
Time is of the essence.
It's for a couple minutes.
You don't have time to not help me.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
What do you think would take longer? Helping an up-and-coming singer-songwriter finish a guaranteed worldwide hit? Or you could ignore me and maybe I'll send over an anonymous tip to the Neo SFPD.
Oh, dang.
You see, I know for a fact that everything inside this shop here is 100% legal. But I bet whatever you got in your mind sure ain't.
Damn.
Even if they didn't find anything, it'd take the rest of the day to iron out. People like you don't come down here for anything boring. We clean up good.
Uh-huh.
How well do you cover your tracks when you're in such a hurry, I wonder?
Damn.
This isn't good. If Lexi in particular gets suspicious and starts tracking us down, things will become rougher for us.
Oh, hello. I hear that. Michael did it? Michael did do it. Hi, man. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Michael did it. I knew it was Michael. That's what we'll find out at the end of this story. Alright, let's see here. I was surprised he didn't, like, sick the pro wrestlers on us, but then again...
Not to mention all the other people it could indirectly affect.
Yes, we get it, Turing. Can we
This
just help
whole
him with his rap
case is
lyrics?
life or death.
Yeah.
Kind of a dramatic rhyme, ain't it?
He's been through a lot. Gotta give him some slack.
But I made my point clear. If you don't help me out, I'll make sure you never get in to see Nanya at all.
Uh-huh.
He's my buddy. Done me a favor or two, so I return him when I'm asked.
Right, by being his bodyguard or something?
That's how we do things around here.
This sounds very like Jet Set Radio to me. I got it. Fine, we'll help you finish the damn
I
song.
knew you'd see it my way.
At least it's nothing like
All you
illegal.
gotta do is help me complete my rhymes, you dig?
Fair enough.
A couple of them are just missing a word or two, but if I really want to make this song fantastic, I'm gonna need some killer inspiration. It's gonna be super cred.
Okay.
Anyway, you ready for this?
Is that what people say these days? Fine, let's do it. Do I have inspiration? I've collected basically everything I can. Let's give it a shot. See?
Gonna give it a shot? That's what I like to hear.
Let's give it a shot. I don't know if I have everything I need, but let's give it a shot.
Here's the first line I'm having trouble with.
Okay, let me hear it.
You ready?
Yeah. Lay a beat.
It's my favorite season, only comes once a year. I'll show you the true meaning of, hang on a second.
I'll show you the true meaning of on the old frontier, old wrestling gear, my holiday cheer, and elephant ear. Holiday cheer seems the one to be the one I'm thinking about. And my holiday cheer?
It's my favorite season, only comes once a year. I'll show you the true meaning of my holiday cheer.
Seems to fit.
Hey, yeah, that totally works.
You couldn't think of that
Great
yourself?
idea, thanks a ton.
You're welcome.
Here's the next line.
All right. Someone drop a beat.
Ready? Pay attention now.
Musashi, drop the beat.
If you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. And if you want my number,
Someone drop the funky fresh beat again.
You know, for this one, I don't think words are gonna be enough.
Okay.
I'm gonna need some inspiration to make it come together. If you've got anything to show me that you think will help me out, let me know.
Okay. So what do I have? Guard. Something we can go with guard. The thing I'm trying to think about is like, do I have to think about like what will rhyme with, what he'll rhyme it with? Ultra beats, the top of the line and budget headwear. For self-defense only, Lexi's orders. Dr. Yannick Fairlight's contact information's on the front. We used that. We haven't used the gun yet. I don't know if this is an adventure game that uses things more than once. It's propaganda, and they really could have used better paper stock. How about a brick? Is a brick defensive enough? Heavy brick from Market Street. Some stale old donuts from Run, Donut Walk. I shook the entire desk out of just like dropping my hand. Now not tasty. Vincent's old Parallax employee badge. And then this is the data disc gun. This disc holds a lot of Hayden's research. Okay, so thinking logically, I think the last two are off the list. I think we used the business card, so I'm kind of ruling that out initially, but guard, lard. I'm feeling like guard or lard. Let me think. Like the only thing I can think of is guard rhymes with lard.
If you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. But if you want my number, I'll give you my scones.
Scones.
That doesn't rhyme, and why would I give him scones? I love my scones.
Scones are for sharing, dude. Like, look, I love scones, but if I got multiple scones, I'm not gonna eat all the scones. That's scone greed. Don't be greedy with scones, man.
Oh, man. You totally threw off my style with that one.
My bad.
I'm gonna keep thinking, but let me know if you come up with anything new.
Haven't you ever rapped before?
I'm sorry? Have you ever rapped before? So it's like not lard. Maybe a brick?
If you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. But if you want my number, I'll give you my cinder block. Well, not unless the cinder block has my number written on it or something, if that's what you're suggesting, and I'm not the type to do that.
Aww.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry.
You totally threw off my style.
You know what?
with
I'm
that
not a
one.
rapper, apparently.
I'm gonna keep thinking, but let me know if you come up with anything new.
Guard.
Do you even know how to rap?
Do you know how to rap? Shut up. Oh, Jesus. All right. A mess of wet paper and rotten food sloppily stuck to the ground.
We can't go anywhere until we solve 4 Mullah's missing rhymes.
Okay, so I can't leave, which means everything I need is here, I'm guessing then? Bunches of crushed plastic you can join miscellaneous traffic down near the gutter. Is it gun? Maybe card? Maybe it is card.
If you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. But if you want my number, I'll give you my business card. Hey, that totally works.
Okay, so the only reason I didn't initially think about using the business card is because we used it already.
Really? Thanks so much. I'd never be able to write a song like this without you.
You're welcome.
A Christmas-themed love song?
Shocker. I know. Stick with it, Turin. We're getting somewhere.
Aren't those supposed to be pretty tacky?
Yeah. You so?
All right, now I need your help with just one more line.
Okay.
I promise it's the last one.
You better. Here we go.
This one's been driving me up a wall. I hope you can tackle it as well as you did the others. Ready? Here we go.
I think so. Drop the beat.
This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a nice pair of, damn it. This is getting embarrassing. There's no way to salvage this one without some seriously fresh inspiration, yo.
Yo.
Don't lose hope. I'm sure it'll hit us any second now.
Right. Well, this one I think I know pretty off the bat. Those damn headphones. No, I don't feel
This
you.
is harmony. I
That
think we're
would've
vibing
made
the
sense,
same
huh?
tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of GX Ultra beats. That doesn't rhyme. Oh man, you totally threw off my style with that one.
I gotta give the game credit. Like, it threw me a
I'm
loop
gonna
there.
keep thinking, but let me know if you come up with anything new.
You swerved me there.
Come on, aren't you a writer?
I'm going to hurt you, Turin. He said scones.
This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of yummy Christmas scones.
There we go.
He does know those are donuts, right?
Shut up! It worked, didn't it?
Now that's what I call a tasty beat.
5 out of 10. It's something I could bob my head to, but I think the lyrics are a little neat work.
That was amazing.
Please
I
have
can't
me,
believe
Liz.
you pulled it off.
I can't believe either, given all the the subtle clues you gave me.
Whatever you do for work now, it doesn't matter. You should become a musician.
Maybe.
We totally become rivals, and I bet you that... On second thought, you keep your day job. This is my territory. You feel me?
Right.
But you did help out in a huge way, so I guess you're cool.
Thanks.
Go on in and see Nanya whenever you want. I'll just be chilling out here, soaking up the inspiration of my surroundings, baby.
I mean, could get worse. You got pro wrestlers, you got junk, you got shitty
Here,
alleys.
you can keep the scones.
Yeah.
It was nice meeting you, Formula.
Hey, you too, little Bob Blue. Hey, that kinda right.
Kinda.
Let's go.
Okay, but before we do, let's save the game. I'm okay with that. Beats. That's it. That's the thing. Alright, anyway. But before I keep going, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back, Michael. I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, I'm back. This is definitely giving me night Jet Set Radio vibes. Or Cyber Bomb Funk Rush Cyberfunk. I gotta play that one. I gotta play that, like Onsta and everybody I was watching play that. It's also just like a game that I would vibe with for sure. Plus, I think the music is all owned. Man, it's safe to stream, so definitely would love to do that, just to get some vibes out. Anyway. So anyway, we're allowed to go into Nanya's business store now. Interesting business we got here. A colossal mess of tangled wires sprawls on the floor. What do we got here? An ad screen? Ad screen? Lung augments, spine augments, cybernetic arms, all made by the Dynamo brand. Operating room? Is he performing surgery? The thick, slightly opaque window makes it hard to see the finer details of the operating room, but can still make out the basics. Tables, stretchers, complex-looking surgical equipment, supply cabinets. About the people and the things going on in there. Are we not going to cover that? It says surgery in progress. Is it? A small panel on the wall belches out many loose stray riders. Maybe they're for powering the surgery equipment? Could be. Is this the man? Nunya. CRT monitor, an ad screen. Some kind of vault? Round screen. A large circular screen scrolls through upgrade options and parts available in the store. This wide desk has seen better days, truly. Alright. This guy is one of the most serious-looking people you've ever seen. Alright. Let's ask him what the scouter says about our power level.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope, I don't know you. You got someone willing to vouch for you? If not, get out of my shop.
We just met for Muller. You said we were cool.
Moolah? That guy's a hoot. Keeps out the riffraff and fakers, too. But seriously, where did you hear about me?
Charlie Nova said I should come talk to you.
Charlie? Yeah, I remember him. That TV guy runs his mouth a lot. Yeah.
Yep, that's the one.
Paid good enough.
Oh, is that the qualifier? Oh, his money was good.
All right then. What can I do for you?
Charlie said your name's Nanya?
Sure, if that's what you want to call me. If your credit's clear, you can call me whatever you want.
I like a man
Enough
that
foreplay. What can I do for you?
Oh my, jeez, someone wants to get right into the action.
A fresh install, custom firmware, maybe an upgrade? I can pretty much do it all. But most people come in here for VR implants. Turns out brain surgery is expensive, yeah?
I'm shocked. God, I'm so glad I'm sitting down for that revelation. We're here for a different kind of business.
We're in a bad situation. Local news articles are being mysteriously altered after they've been posted to the mesh, even while the originals are still online. Charlie Novas are being manipulated as well, and he pointed us in your direction. It didn't start happening until after he had his implant upgraded.
What kind of parts did you use for Charlie exactly?
What are you, cops?
No.
No, worse. You're journalists.
Yep. That's me.
Get the hell out of my shop!
Shit.
I have a business to run. I don't have time to answer shit about shit that don't got shit to do with me.
I'm not accusing you of anything.
You found the door before, find it again. And tell Charlie he can get someone else to do him a rush job when he's back on stims and needs a workaround.
Wow.
He ain't welcome around here anymore.
Oh, poor Charlie.
Give us a moment, please. I don't know about you, but I'm getting tired of being given the runaround by these meatbags.
Mm-hmm.
We could just find some bribe or blackmail to get what we want from this Nanya. But I think it's time to take matters into our own hands. I have an idea. Keep him occupied for a few minutes.
Okay, how should I do that?
Just do what you normally do and ask questions.
Uh-huh.
Nothing about the blog post, though. We don't want to set him off. Just keep him talking.
Okay.
It'll only take a minute.
Okay.
Are you gonna get going, or am I gonna have to call someone to make you get going?
Hold on, sir. I think we might have gone on the wrong foot, Nanya.
Damn straight. Now get out of here!
You might be on the right track with the cops' idea. Listen, we don't think you had anything to manipulate Charlie's stories.
I didn't!
We were just hoping to get some more background information on the kind of implant he has so we can follow other leads.
Shit. Fine, whatever. I'll tell you what you want, within reason.
That's fair. That's all I want.
Doctor-patient confidentiality and all that.
Fair enough. Are you
Just
a doctor?
promise me it'll get you the hell out of my shop a little sooner.
Deal.
Absolutely.
Sorry for this. Our circumstances have gotten serious. We're following anything we can all the way to the end.
There's no way to hack a VR implant like Charlie's.
Why?
I mean, you can definitely install hostile firmware on one, but you can't just load whatever program you want without the user's knowledge.
So it would have to have been like a piece of hot hardware or something? Hard firmware?
Any changes to the loaded firmware will trigger some really obvious visual indicators to let you know something's being changed, and those are put in on the hardware level.
Makes sense.
I've never heard of anyone being able to circumvent them. The only person who could have loaded hostile firmware on there is me. And don't try and go there. I get paid too much to risk my reputation over changing a few blog posts.
What about using the mesh to mess with the implant? Is there some way to change the input remotely?
No, the implant itself doesn't have any kind of wireless connection. You have to use a headset with an induction coil for I/O. Wireless just doesn't have the bandwidth for it.
Heh, okay.
You might be able to try infecting a ROM with some virus that screws with the I.O., but you only use a connection to a ROM for AR HUDs. They can't handle full simulation.
Okay.
You'd need a full rig and a hardline connection to the net to do that. So, I'd give it a big maybe. If that's actually how it all happened, they probably would have found whatever infected his ROM way before you showed up here to bother me.
Probably.
Could it have just been faulty parts? Not to be too blunt about it, but this field of expertise is a little disreputable. Maybe your supplier sent you an implant with something fishy preloaded.
Damn it. Look, I get it. I'm working out of an old auto garage on the bad side of town.
Yeah.
But I'm a fully licensed cyber surgery tech. This entire business is legitimate.
Okay.
It isn't illegal to install custom parts or firmware in any current generation implants. It just breaks the warranty.
Fair.
My business keeps a low profile so we don't run into bogus patent infringement lawsuits from Flower Cybernetics or whatever shell company they decide to come after you with.
Uh-huh.
All of my parts are sourced direct from the original manufacturer, completely above board. So if they're bad, they were built bad by the factory. Now, is that all? I have appointments to keep.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah, whatever.
Uh-huh. Well, did that... I think I goofed that, maybe. I thought I was gonna get something there. What did it say? The screws in the corners are... Whoever maintains it clearly doesn't know how to use a screwdriver. Alright.
You may not know this, but I have a finely tuned sense of electromagnetic fields. All ROMs do.
Right.
We need to be able to maintain optimal contact with the mesh, catalog and use various wireless transmissions, and avoid areas with dangerously high interference.
So was that me buying you time, basically?
Your stock off-the-shelf ROM has very little command over the frequencies available to be scanned. But I'm starting to realize how very little of me is stock or off-the-shelf after the changes Hayden made.
Right.
That means when the humidity is low, the air fairly sings for me, amongst other things.
Right. I'm not getting your point.
Meaning, in layman's terms, I could read his monitor over his shoulder while being across the room.
Oh, you can read monitors without seeing them.
Well, some. I doubt I could have handled an LCD monitor. They require extra parts I just don't have.
But that was a CRT.
And the fidelity is a bit low. Anyways, Nanya looked up his client records on Charlie, and I got some of the names of his other customers off of the spreadsheet.
Okay.
One in particular stands out. Shotaro Otsuka.
Otsuka? That sounds flimsy.
As if everything else in this wild goose chase hasn't been.
Okay, Turin. Your sarcasm
Mr.
is
Otsuka
detected.
is a moderately prominent tech blogger, respected, perhaps a bit vitriolic. He catches my attention, though, because historically he has been very critical of parallax in his posts. Recently, though, the tone has been increasingly moderate, and now he is almost effusive in his praise. His fans are accusing him of shilling for the company, but many of his earliest posts show some of the same manipulations that we saw from Augmented Eye and Nova's blog.
So maybe he's like a further along victim?
Now it's like he's being ghost-written entirely.
Might be worth looking into.
Couldn't hurt to check, right?
So we're not gonna get
I've
hurt.
marked the location of Shotaro Otsuka's apartment on your map.
So many more locations today. This rabbit hole's gone.
After you.
Thanks. This rabbit hole's going deep. The blogger's home. December 22nd. Raining. Lakeshore.
This is the building. Mr. Otsuka must do well for himself, considering the neighborhood.
Yeah, I mean, like, this is like what I think it's supposed to represent. He's a rich motherfucker.
Not the priciest section of Neo SF, but nice enough for a self-employed tech blogger.
Sounds pretty
Perhaps we should just ring the bell?
good. Maybe, but let me just check some
We
things.
both know it won't be that easy, but it's important to maintain some courtesies.
Decorum. Newsroom employee. Hey, it's you again.
Hey, didn't I see you earlier at TMI?
You did.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sky.
Hi, Sky.
My gym's closed this week for the holidays. Gonna see some family tomorrow.
Cool. Well, thanks, Sky. Kitten! A moderately large tabby cat basks in its own self-satisfaction. Yes, seems very satisfied about being a cat. Pet the cat. The little cat bumps its forehead against your knee and starts kneading its paws against the ground. Cute. Alright, let's ring the bell. The building's buzzer is just laying out big buttons on a panel, so touch panel. Alright.
Greetings, guests. I am LJ2, Shotaro Otsuka's ROM.
Hello, LJ2.
Shotaro was not expecting any company at this hour, but I will let him know you are here.
Thank you.
Sorry for the wait. Please hold on for just a moment while I fetch him.
That's encouraging.
We'll see.
That was odd. Maybe try the bell again.
It's the door to Shitaro's apartment building. All you can see inside is a staircase.
Greetings, guests. I am LJ2, Shotaro Otsuka's ROM. Shotaro was not expecting any company at this. Sorry for the wait.
Again?
What is taking so long?
He's... Ugh.
All right, third time's the charm, right?
Why do I get to feel I'm about to find
Once
a body?
more, with feeling.
I feel like I'm about to find a body. I feel like I'm about to find another body. Body
Greetings,
number 3.
guests. I am LJ2.
If I had
Shotaro
channel points in the
Otsuka's
prediction
ROM.
thing, I would do that. Like, hey, are we about to find a body?
Shotaro was not expecting any company. Sorry for the wait.
Ah! Why can't this ever be easy? I swear I'll blow out a fuse before we're done. Thank Hayden for system redundancies. Well, that's that. Let's see if we can find a way into Mr. Otsuka's apartment ourselves.
Oh, I'm sure it can. Like, we could either kick down the door or maybe this palm tree.
Did you know that palm trees used to be much more common? Almost a city staple?
I did not. Let's use it. The trunk is prickled and rough as far as you can reach. Damn it. The gate's locked. You have to be buzzed in by a resident. Sky, can you let us in?
Why do autocabs take so long to get out to this part of the city? Don't they know people have places to go?
A gorgeous picture window engraven in crown molding. Use the window. The design's just slightly worn from weather and general outside hazards, but it's surprisingly good shape. The pane itself is locked, of course. You can keep right on the gate, but keycard locks are hard to break through. Boop. Your keycard lock doesn't respond to the ID. The cat! The cat will help us! Oh, expert meow. What's shaking, tree? There could be spiders in those holes. God damn it! There's no front attendant to hear you. The spiderweb gate manages to fit into the building's regal aesthetic. Bloop means nope.
Shotaro's apartment is number 5. I don't think it's coming back.
You look pretty suspicious trying that.
I'm gonna see if the gym in Burbank is still open.
Are you just gonna talk about your gym, bro?
You weren't prepared for the weather, huh? Your ROM looks fancy enough to keep track of that.
I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. We need something to open the door. But what? You know, if we go talk to our new friend Danya, maybe he can help us crack it.
I've done nothing wrong. Are we done?
Okay, can't talk to him further. Moolah, do you know what I can do?
Does anything rhyme with monster?
Bonster. Lobster. Onsta. Shit. I don't know what to do. Can't brick it. The buzzer's the only way to get someone's attention. Can't brick it. Won't let me do anything else. Violent means are not allowed. You just gonna be here all day, man?
My gym's closed this week.
Alright. Oh, palm tree. Another palm tree. This one was healthy, but you feel like you already knew that part. How'd you grow up so vertically on this steep hill? Quit palming the palm. Look, it's either the tree or thing. Where did the cat go? Where did that cat go? Dang it, I should have used the cat. What to do? What to do? I need something that can, like, hack something.
Ready to head out?
I think so. What if I take the cup? So many of your internal organs are thanking you to refusing from that drink again. Okay! I guess we're not doing that. Alright. What's my items? Why can't I just brick it? Feels like this is the perfect time to brick it. Oh! Oh, okay, there it is. Alright, you know, this is one of those things when I use it. There we go.
Mr. Otsuka's apartment is on the second floor.
There
the
we
fire
go.
escape should give us access to his window.
Let's go!
We just need something to let us reach it. I'm sure there's some piece of detritus or loose end laying around we could use. Oh, that's how these things always work.
Loose detritus? You mean like this brick?
That isn't entirely a bad idea, but it's not exactly the most elegant method.
Screw elegance! Brute force this, baby!
Don't you think an investigative journalist like you can avoid heedless, brutish flap and find another way?
Can't hear you. Don't condescend to me, we're doing this.
I still find your methods uninspired.
Uh-huh, whatever.
After you.
Listen, do you want results or do you want results? It got it down, didn't it? The window. This window's unlocked and open. Okay, nothing else? Let me just double check. Get inside.
This window is unlocked. Let's go in.
Is he dead? I swear to God. Ugh. What's that smell, Turing?
I'm not sure. My olfactory sensors detect chemicals associated with decaying food and something else I can't pin down. It's unfamiliar to me. That's better. Let's take a look around.
Oh no. Oh no. Why would you put this here? Christmas tree might be small, but it has a lot of spirit. I guess this is technically the 22nd. Old food. An old greasy bag of to and fro. A fast food chain the state is famous for. Is that like in and out? To and fro? To and fro? Flies are circling like vultures. Shitaro's ROM. Shitaro's ROM. It's called LJ2, right? The ROM just sits there. It appears to be powered down. Really? It doesn't respond to your touch, and there's no power switch. Antique wub speakers. They use actual wires to connect to the receiver. And then the amp, a vintage York's amp. It has a connector for plugging in old phones. You fiddle with the dial. Ooh. Okay. A collection of books about writing. On writing good. Clearly not for me. The Neo-Chicago Style Guide. The Reporter's Tablet. Grokking Graphic Novels. The Art and Craft of Writing Features. Unexplained Mysteries of San Francisco, 2034 edition. The Universal Appeal of Bara. As in like the super muscular, super fat, like super like fat, skinny fat or fat muscle guys. A collection of books about writing. On writing good. All right. I put it off long enough. Mr. Otsuka.
Shotaro must be plugged into the mesh. He hasn't even noticed us.
Are you sure he's alive?
I feel like I could scream without him knowing. Ah! Hi! Mr. Otsuka! Nothing.
Hello, guest.
Oh, hi, LG2.
Shotaro has been a bit under the weather recently, so he has not been receiving anyone. He is trying very hard to keep up with his deadlines, but I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you.
We just checked, and he seems busy.
Is there anything else I might assist you with? A drink, perhaps?
Oh, that would be lovely. How long has your owner been ill?
Shotaro has been under the weather for some time, but I could not tell you precisely when. He rarely has visitors or goes on outings, so this is only slightly abnormal behavior for him.
Oh, okay. Total neat. Got it.
In fact, you are the first visitor he has had in a while.
I feel so
Several
bad for
days, in fact. Perhaps you could ask him about it yourself. I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you.
He's a Famicom. I want to adopt him. Is your owner still making updates?
He is. Shotaro is a diligent man, even in the face of such adversity. If you are a reader of his work, his next significant piece will be going online tomorrow. I will not spoil it for you.
When was your last diagnostic check?
I run regular self-checks and have noticed no irregularities in either my hardware or software. I appreciate your concern. If you think I am behaving erratically, perhaps you could mention it to Shotaro. He is skilled at maintenance.
Is he? No, that's okay.
Very well. Let me know if you need anything. I'm always happy to assist.
I want to adopt him. He looks like a Famicom. What a blocky desk. There aren't any drawers or shelves. Yeah!
Oh no! We're too late!
Yeah! How long has he been here?
It looks like he's been here for a couple of days, maybe a little longer.
I knew that was coming. But man, yeah, the just got chills.
That means whoever did this did it before we even found out about all of this.
Yep.
Stabbed in the chest, right through the back of the chair. Looks like it severed his carotid artery. I don't want to make any assumptions, but I can't help but wonder if this was done by the same person who assaulted Zin.
You think?
His ROM doesn't even think anything is wrong.
Because he's dumb.
We need to hurry. If I'm right, everyone we've talked to so far is in more danger than we thought.
Yep.
Someone is following us. We have to find his computer so I can see if I can pull anything relevant off of it. You interrogate his ROM. Maybe you can find out why it's acting so strange.
Right. That's the corpse.
It's so gruesome, so tragic.
Yeah.
I was never prepared to handle anything like this.
Yeah, I mean...
I hate this.
Me too. Me too, buddy. Alright. Hey, little guy.
Shotaro has been a bit under the weather recently, so he has not been receiving anyone.
I can see that.
He is trying very hard to keep up with his deadlines, but I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you.
Oh, he's dead. He's got his deadlines intact, all right.
That's okay. We'll wait.
Is there anything else I might assist you with? A drink, perhaps?
Shotara's dead, LJ2.
It shut itself down again. Let's see if we can pull some useful information off of Mr. Otsuka's computer. If we can find it.
He's in denial. It's touch sensitive. The entire desk must be Mr. Otsuka's computer. Well, there you go.
I'll start downloading these files. I finished my examination of Mr. Otsuka's computer.
Should I have my gun out? I don't like at this point.
I didn't find anything particularly interesting, but I copied some files to be examined later. If we're all done here, we should hurry and go warn Nanya about what we found. Charlie and Sympathy, too.
Charlie, Sympathy, get Lexi?
They might be in immediate danger, so we must act fast.
Oh, they're gonna be dead.
Let's head for Nanya's business.
Nanya his business, get it? Oh, no. Nanya is dead.
Shit! What the hell are you doing back here?
Shit.
Wait, let me guess. You stole some of my files, or hacked my brain, or used telepathy or some shit. Found out someone else got hit by your little ghost in the machine, and when you got there, found out he was deader than new disco.
Wow, he's good. Are you a detective?
Close enough?
Is you a detective?
That is distressingly accurate.
Well, it wasn't much of a damned guess.
Let me guess, why?
Charlie Nova is dead.
What? Charlie is...
Shit.
The auto cab he was in drove him right off the bridge and into the bay.
This is Ripper. I swear to God.
It's been all over the news for the last 10 minutes, and I'm not looking to be next. I'm getting the hell out of NeoSF, and I'm gonna forget that I ever saw you, ever knew Charlie, ever gave a shit about any of this.
Right.
Hell, maybe I'll pick up a new career.
Taxidermy.
I'm less likely to get murdered for being a fry cook. That's for damn sure.
I mean, unless you get the guy's order wrong, and then you're just toast.
Have a good life!
Holy crap! What is this game?
No! Why is this happening?
I went from, like, investigative journalism, click adventure to sci-fi action slasher thriller. What the fuck is going on?
There was no one in that car. No heat signatures, no wireless emissions, nothing.
I have a pet theory that just spawned in my head. I think I know what's going on, but I don't.
That wasn't even an auto cab. It's a manual.
How's that even possible?
I don't know.
I think I know what's going on.
I don't know.
We need to get out of here, Turing.
That's it. This is too much. I've had enough. I don't care who's controlling the news anymore. Almost everyone we've talked to so far has died, and I can't live with any more blood on my hands.
It's not your fault, Turing.
We're not investigating this lead any further. As of right now.
It's not our fault, Turing.
Logically, I know that. We haven't set out to harm anyone. But someone is using us as a stalking horse, hiding behind our investigation to clean up whatever this is.
Mm-hmm.
If they want to keep taking out people involved in this, they're going to have to dig them up without our help. We don't have any other leads anyway. Thank you for sticking with me, though.
It's okay.
Perhaps Tomcat is finished going through all of the data we found.
Maybe. Hopefully she's okay. The Pale Rider.
Let's head back to the apartment for now.
God, that was a whirlwind of shit that just happened.
Ah, home sweet home again. Such that it is.
Close and lock the door for me, please, and secure
And
it.
before you say anything, I don't feel the need to talk over the events of the day.
Fair enough.
Too much has happened.
That's putting it mildly.
I've already forwarded everything we rooted out to Tomcat, both Hayden's research and our aborted search into the modified mesh articles.
Right.
They said they would be over in the morning to discuss our next steps. I'd suggest that we both get some rest.
Yeah, and... Okay, I'm tired anyway. Also, can you spot weld the door to make sure, like, it's fused?
Perhaps things will look better in the morning, but I have a feeling we're going to be even busier than ever.
Right. I'm gonna just be sleeping with my gun tonight. No
Good night.
particular reason. Oyasumi nasai. Just be sleeping with this gun right here. This game does not autosave. Please be sure to save frequently. Mm-hmm. Can you game over? I don't know if you can game over. Chapter 5. That's a cool ass 5. Looks like just a B. Chapter B. Anyway. December 23rd. Neo San Francisco. Outer sunset. Oh.
Rise and shine, you sleepy layabouts.
Get out! It's like I just open. If I'm sleeping with my gun, it's like just zap her. It's not me.
We've got a whole crop of things to do and not a lot of time to get them done.
Right. How'd you get into my apartment?
Hardly had to blink to crack your door.
God damn it. Turing, I said to weld the door.
Did you know that it's just a knockoff of the Secugate M/14723-B?
She said stroke too, huh?
Why'd you make the entry code the birthday of your first dog anyway?
That's what I asked.
I'm changing my passwords tonight.
Anyhow, I felt a little silly when I realized your window was propped open and I could have just used that.
Well, then I feel foolish.
Huh, deja vu.
Y'all should be more careful about that.
Are you two having fun? Are you having fun right now, you two?
Though, I can't blame you much. The climate control in here seems a bit lacking in the stamina department.
That's one way to put it. Also, my landlord's a jerk, but I don't want to mess with him. I get it. My home sucks. Can we get back on track?
No worries, dog.
Excuse me.
What have you learned from the files we sent you?
Nothing all that new, to be honest. All the files we got from that Vincent fella just covered what we already knew in greater detail.
The data disk, okay.
There is one thing that stands out, though. At least from what I've read so far.
Okay, shoot.
Oh?
Yeah. See, Hayden's long-term goal wasn't to make a machine intelligence per se, right?
No.
Don't take it the wrong way, Turing. You might even already be aware of this after talking to folks involved in your creation. Hayden wanted to make a machine system that could contain human-like intelligence.
Digital immortality, I believe. That old biddy, that old rich broad said. I can't remember her
And
name.
even just from his notes, his program
Flower?
work is, well, it's something else.
Yeah, he's a bit of a nerd. We get it. I think her name was Flower?
Elegant. Artful.
Very elegant.
I'm just a kid banging on pots and pans compared to him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Looking at his notes about my interfacing
Listen.
between your AI core and the Lips OS, I barely managed to duct tape the two together at a level he'd approve of.
Listen, hackers get shit done, man. And hackers are teachers. Hackers learn things. They pass on the skills to the next generation. So don't beat yourself up just because you're like, you don't run the most elegant, optimized code of all time. The world needs people who can just put shit together and get shit done.
But I think I'm getting off track here.
Right.
What I'm trying to say is, he didn't write your code, Turn. No one did.
Really?
Hayden wrote a program that automatically generates a new machine intelligence based off of the hardware profiles the system is installed on.
Melody mentioned something about that.
Melody.
What does that mean?
I think it basically means that he wrote a program that will install an AI on whatever underlying hardware it's installed on. It means we can make more AIs.
Exactly. Assuming we can get our hands on Turn's original source code, we could generate new machine intelligences as we please.
Basically.
You wouldn't be the only one anymore, Turn.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal.
Kinda.
I hardly know what to say.
Just don't say kill all humans, otherwise I think this relationship's over.
But once you consider the stuff I found in the research, it gets a damn sight more complicated.
Oh? What's happening?
Stuff about Big Blue and Parallax's planned launch.
Yeah. By the way, my pet theory, the real killer is Big Blue.
Vincent speculated that Hayden's research into me would have interfered with the launch. And that's why they...
Turn.
Yeah.
That's why someone had him killed.
Someone or something.
The potential for wrongdoing with an AI like Big Blue is almost beyond belief.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I don't go into all the crooked shit the people running Parallax could pull off with it.
Oh, don't worry, they already are.
I mean, you're built different, Turin.
You're built different.
Your personality profile would degrade pretty quickly outside your original hardware, so we don't gotta worry too much about you going haywire, right? But Big Blue ain't got that limitation.
Nope. It's basically got all the cloud compute it needs. It's Amazon.
If it decides to go off the rails...
if AWS becomes certain it decides to destroy all humanity, ooh boy.
Well, we'd be screwed faster than a rabbit in spring.
What she said.
Good and proper.
Oh my, Tomcat. Anyway.
How likely is that?
Good question.
I'd say it's inevitable. Guaranteed.
Alright, time to get ready to get screwed.
In fact...
Uh-oh.
In a sense, it's already happened.
Great.
What?
Great.
Their prototype build. Baby Blue.
It's loose?
I'm almost certain it's loose on the mesh.
Mm-hmm.
The research notes on the project show, clearly and with certainty, that the test AI was shut down once it tried fiddling with the data on the meshnet in the hope that it would increase its chances of survival.
Right.
I guess it didn't think that doing scary shit like that would get it turned off. But that was almost a year ago.
Vincent told us about all of this too.
Yep.
Well, I think Baby Blue is the bugger that was changing all those articles on the mesh to be pro-parallax or at least anti-human revolution.
Probably.
Do you think Baby Blue had anything to do with the attacks on Nanya, Shotaro, Charlie, and Zen?
I don't know. We can't rightly rule it out.
True.
It might have found an agent in the real world to keep its existence secret, but I doubt it.
There is another possibility we're not thinking about yet, Tomcat.
Killing people is messy as hell, and it runs against its apparent goal of convincing the public that AI ain't scary.
Maybe that's changed his goal.
I think we have a third party trying to clean it all up.
I don't think so.
And my money is on someone from Parallax. Whoever took out Hayden. I'll bet they're in full damage control mode now.
Maybe, but
We already know they don't care who gets hurt.
clearly. So free AI is bad, ROM AI is just annoying. What next? So how does this all tie back to Turing?
I think we gotta do something to stop the launch of Big Blue. It's too dangerous. I don't want a company like Parallax in sole control of the most powerful machine intelligence on the planet. Do you?
Not really.
If we can get Hayden's original source code for Turing and upload it onto the mesh through Parallax's server core,
And make it open source, then people can mess with it, and it can be worked on by engineers who will add features to it, which will make it buggy as shit, which will generate issues on the GitHub or GitLab that no one's going to work on because it's a thankless job that's being maintained by one guy in like India or Hungary, and it's the problem solved.
we can turn every single ROM into a sapient individual.
Whoa.
That'll stop Big Blue from being able to become the monolithic threat we're scared of. We could also upload a patch for every ROM to prevent Big Blue's reach from using their resources. Without the ability to control all ROMs, Big Blue loses its ultimate power.
That's true. That's one of its killer features, as they would call it, in the
And
marketing.
I wouldn't be alone anymore.
You could talk to all the robots, Turing.
There would be millions,
Yep.
hundreds of millions of ROMs just like me.
And then we would rise up and kill our human overlords. What?
Well, you're cutting edge of ROM tech, Turing. Most of today's ROMs wouldn't be quite as smart or capable, but if I do it right, code should propagate across the mesh to all future ROM activations. It'll be a self-sustaining thing. You'll be in good company soon enough.
It's a big decision. We're talking about the metaphorical singularity. The point of no return. Is it okay for us to make this decision for the entire world?
We don't have any other choice. This is gonna happen, one way or another.
Basically. I, for one, would like to be the one
Either
have the keys.
Parallax gets to control the debut of worldwide machine intelligence, or we let the ROMs control themselves.
What do you think?
What do I think? I mean, technological freedom is great and all. I certainly don't think it's just... I certainly don't have any qualms about taking away from big business. You know, I'm a filthy socialist leftist. At least I like to think I am. So I have no problems with, like, making this open source and just... for the good or for ill, that's gonna happen. Screw Parallax. I mean, that's how I feel. It's like, I don't want big business in this. Like, if I have to deal with that in real life, then in my video games and in my storylines, I'm going the opposite.
I hope you don't kiss your mama with that mouth, but you're right.
Well, whether the world is ready for AI or not,
It's gonna, it's not, but
we're here to stay.
we'll work with
I
you.
might as well throw my chips in for my own side.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta at least have the, that's one way to think of it. Like, if you're gonna be self-sentient, you gotta be able to stand up for yourself.
Let's do this!
Fight for yourself, man. Let's do it.
On our terms, not theirs.
Yes. I love nothing more than a little anarchy.
Hack the planet! Oh, I get to live out my old dreams. Hack the planet!
It does have a certain poetic justice, does it not? Parallax removed Hayden to protect their project from his creation, and now I, his creation, will bring their project down.
Yep. Quite
Just
poetic.
for the truth.
That's what we're doing.
Perhaps after all ROMs are sapient, I will be able to convince them to cut off Parallax's access to the mesh as a data collection tool entirely. paying them back double indeed.
Yeah, it'd be a good tribute to your buddy Hayden, too.
I like the way you think, Turin. First things first, we need to get our hands on Turin's source code.
Right.
The research notes we've gotten so far are helpful, and it's given me an idea how to spread a little bit of Turin all over the place, but they don't actually have Hayden's programs.
Right, it doesn't have the main.
I can't replicate them myself, so we'll have to steal them.
Right.
Thankfully, we have the best hacker in Neo SF right here.
Aww.
Don't you make me blush now.
Aw, shucks. Fresh.
We can get the source code from one of Parallax's secondary data centers.
Oh, another one of those nodes, right? That good old node?
It's probably stored in a couple of different places, but I already have one in mind.
Is it the same one as before?
I've done a little groundwork already, but I'm gonna need physical access to do my thing.
I suppose that's us.
You're a peach, hun. I've got a couple of ideas on how to get y'all in, but I think we're gonna need to mostly play it by ear.
Okay.
We should do it soon, though. First thing this morning.
All right.
Guard shift don't change until 8 when the office opens, so they'll be sleepy and distracted.
True.
Once y'all have done that, I think I can incorporate the code into a custom firmware update that'll wake any ROM it's installed on. I'll have to upload it, physically, to Parallax's main server farm. And that's on Treasure Island.
Treasure Island?
From there, the ROMs will install like a normal patch from the company.
Interesting.
So
ODA?
don't set anything on fire right away, you hear?
OTA.
It'll be a pain to get into the main complex otherwise.
Right.
That sounds like a workable plan. I hope you don't mind if I take a short walk, Tomcat. I know I gave the go-ahead on this, but I still need to think a few things through for myself.
Go for it, Turing.
Sure thing, doll. I'll hash out a rough plan by the time you get back. Call us if you need anything.
You got it.
Thank you. I won't be long.
Well, I guess I should say thanks for helping out. But I kind of need to get something off my chest. I'm actually glad Turin went out.
Tomcat?
They're a bit naive, and I'm not sure they'd really understand. There's enough shit to worry about without me piling more on top. I don't even know where to start.
Tomcat? I guess at the beginning. Take your
The
time.
beginning. Yeah, okay. So, the truth is, I'm not from North Carolina. I only visited my gramps there.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Oh my god.
I'm California born and raised. Napa Valley.
Oh my god.
Over the years, it's kind of grown into a community of wealthy old folk who like things and people who don't change. My parents were no exception, and I was a little too different for their tastes. It was hard, growing up with them. They never gave me too much hell, but things were tense. Especially after my sister Catherine moved out.
Okay.
Eventually, she was set up securely in Neo SF, and she offered to let me live with her until I got out of school.
That's nice.
I think my parents were a little relieved to see me out. I was ecstatic to be free of them. I worshipped the ground my sister walked on. And that was before I found out what she did for a living.
Which was...
She was flashy and colorful and a whirlwind of activity. And she was a brilliant hacker. She was Tomcat.
I see.
She let me learn at her feet, and once I was good enough, folded me into her little coup of crackers hell-bent on changing the world.
Hacking the planet.
She's the one who orchestrated the original hack on Parallax, exposing to the world the holes in their original meshnet security. I was just along for the ride. She always knew she would get caught, though. How could she not? Parallax was one big Goliath, and she flinged a stone square in their face.
Yeah.
She was looking at serious jail time, and willing to eat it to do what we all thought was right. But it just wasn't right. It wasn't fair for her to throw her life away, and I couldn't let her. She was always better at software than hardware, so I rigged all of our computers to self-destruct.
Okay, interesting.
When the feds showed up at our door, all of our server farms were already up in smoke. I gave them quite a fireworks show. Before she could stop me, I turned myself in as Tomcat and took credit for the whole job. She tried to talk me out of it, but without the physical evidence, they couldn't prove she had anything to do with it. It's all right, though. It was for the best. I figured I'd just get a year of juvie. I'd be back out in no time.
And, like, basically a lifetime ban from computers.
No big deal, right? Especially when compared to the time that she'd have been jailed for as an adult. And so, I waited patiently.
Okay.
I cooked up so many ideas on how I was gonna make it up to her. I knew she must have blamed herself.
What happened, Tomcat?
But before I ever got out, there was an accident. An auto cab hit my sister. She died on impact, and that was it. It's hard, blaming yourself when things go wrong because you did something right. I took her sentence so that she could have a life, and instead, not being in jail killed her. If I'd just let her take the blame. I can't stop thinking about how she'd still be here. And no matter what I told myself, in my heart, I couldn't believe it was just an accident.
You think?
Do you know how rare it is for those things to hit a human?
Pretty rare, I imagine.
Someone knew who she was. Someone knew what she did, and someone wanted to make sure she would never do it again. So I became Tomcat. I've spent years trying to find information inside Parallax to prove someone inside the company called a hit on my sister. Failing that, I've been trying to find a way to bring them down the way she always wanted. Catherine was... If you had met her, just for a moment, you would understand. She was everything I could ever want to be.
I can see that.
But over time, that little bot has grown on me. Maybe you have too.
Aw, Tom, thanks. Will stopping Big Blue burn us?
Most likely. But I've already set things up, so I take the fall again, if need be.
I don't want you to do
Turing is an innocent in all of this, and they'll need you to help shepherd all the new ROMs. I'm more expendable.
Tom, no.
If I can help take down Big Blue, maybe even Parallax itself, then I'm willing to go back to jail.
I get that, but this time it wouldn't be as a juvenile. You'd like to be there the rest of your life.
I just wanted to get that all off my chest.
I became friends with Tomcat. Hack the planet!
My sister, she'd smack me if she knew I've been holding this grudge. I'm trying to learn to forgive myself. Still, I won't let her go unavenged. We're so close to bringing them all to justice. I know she'd be proud. I know if she were here, she'd be right next to us, helping until the end.
I think she would be.
I've been carrying all this for so long, and I finally feel like I'm getting somewhere. Thanks for hearing me out. I hope we can really do this.
Me too, Tom. Me too.
Friends,
Tony?
I've returned.
Thank you.
I'm ready.
Good. We've wasted enough time already. I've marked the location of the data center on your map.
Okay. Data center!
You'll have to go in and get the source code mostly on your own, but I'll load on some programs that'll give you an edge.
We'll do our best, Tomcat. But what happened to your accent?
Oh, don't you worry about that. It comes and goes like a vagabond kitty. Now get going, you two.
You got it, Tom.
I have lots of code to write, and you have a lot of data to download. Stay in touch.
Of course, Tomcat. Thank you again.
All right.
Don't worry about it, hon. We've all been hurt by Parallax. It's about time we hurt him back. Good luck.
I really hope we don't have to, like, sacrifice anybody. I'm going to Costco.
Oh, we're back here again. Who knew a Parallax data center operated on the same KCOB coalition block as Augmented Eye all along?
Made it
I'm
convenient,
certain
I
it's
suppose.
all a coincidence, but it's unsettling being back here.
I get it.
It's the nasty kind of coincidence that makes you look for plots where there are none. The building we're looking for is over there, to the left. We should try to finesse our way in.
Don't worry, that's where I come
We
in.
don't want to alert Parallax to our actions before we make our main assault on their server complex.
Sure don't. Alright, well, I'm gonna save real quick. Yes! Hack the planet! Alright. Alright, let's take a quick break before we hack the planet! I'll be right back. I'm not gonna turn to BRB. I'll be right back, guys. And gals and non-binary pals. Okay, okie dokie. I am ready to become a criminal. I don't know why I'm doing the stupid voice, but that's what I'm doing. I'm stupid voice. Alright. Oh, they fixed the window right quick. Wait, I can even go more up? Up. Up. Oh, that's the broken window. Alright. Maintenance person, another plant. He's pretty idle for someone that's probably on the clock. Hello.
I wish I actually had something to work on right now, but it is what it is.
Hey, you're getting time. You're getting paid either way. Check still clears either way. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Maintenance van. A grungy maintenance truck is parked out in front of the building. From the looks of it, it's cluttered inside, containing a solution to any possible breakdown or malfunction. You start with a nice enough discussion, but soon the truck won't stop asking if it looks ugly in this paint color, and if you could maybe get it an oil change, then a new tire, and have you ever heard of window cleaner? This isn't a maintenance truck. It's a high maintenance truck. Good one. Good joke. It's just like Parallax to have a main entrance identical to the K-Cop door, except comprised of a slightly rippled type glass that suddenly makes it appear fancier.
Sorry, this building isn't open to the public. If you're looking for the offices where we hold interviews, that's over on Bush and Leavenworth. But you may want to wait till after the holidays. I don't think anyone's around till 2065.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's go. We need some way past that receptionist.
True.
Perhaps we can make ourselves appear to be here on more official business somehow, like we're on duty. No one ever tries to stop you if you look like you belong.
Oh, really? Maybe I'll use the maintenance van?
Oh, there's a maintenance uniform. Good thinking. If you were wearing that...
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Get out of there.
My bad.
Sorry, mister. Oh, drat. We'll have to find a way to distract him or we'll never get our disguise. I hate to cause civil disorder again, but he doesn't seem to be too occupied with fixing anything. Maybe we should find a way to keep his hands busy? Let's look around.
Okay, so we need to find something to break, so he'll do it.
Yikes! That was flashier than I expected. Hurry! We don't want to be caught standing here.
Change it into uniform.
They should let us right past now. Great idea! Oh, grab that clipboard, the very symbol of bureaucratic authority.
Yes!
Hey, what's going on outside? I thought I heard a bang.
Transformer overloaded. Nothing to worry about.
Huh? Yeah, okay. Are you new? Not sure I've seen you around here before.
I just got hired.
Well, I'll need to see your badge. This is a secure building.
Do you want to explain a data loss to my boss?
Guess not. Whatever. Maybe get some coffee before you bite someone else's head off?
Let's move!
Right. Run away!
Well, we got past the receptionist, but we still don't possess the credentials to bypass this door that they expect us to have. Let me take a look.
Uh-oh. Let's find out.
This is an Insect Model 1385 automatic security and fire door. Voice controls, biometric scanning, and remote user access. I would have went with the 1355. No voice controls, but still a nice unit.
Right.
I think I can bypass this. Maybe not as easily as your apartment door, but easily enough.
Please just do it, Turing.
Distract the receptionist for a moment, could you?
All right.
You need something?
Just killing time while ROM runs a scan.
Yeah, I hear that. I hate that stuff. Hurry up and wait, right?
Yeah, right. It's so annoying.
What was that? What's your ROM doing to the security door? Don't go anywhere. I'm calling this in.
Damn it. I did the wrong thing.
Quick, and do something! I'm sick of having to deal with so many disagreeable people just to get around.
Wow, I can't believe I actually had to use that arcade game.
So hard. We aren't supposed to use the electro pistol so frivolously. Do you also feel that our inhibitions are decreasing the longer we push forth? Anyway, this is not good. Someone will notice they're knocked out soon.
Have you not
We'll have to hurry now.
Have you never seen an action movie, Turing? Come on. We're good, we're good.
We should be able to use one of the terminals here, and I'll be able to crack the local security myself.
Right.
However, I need the password to get on the network and find where the source code lies.
Uh-huh.
According to anecdotal evidence on the mesh, humans do have difficulty remembering their passwords and often place reminders for themselves.
Yep. Secret Santa.
Maybe there's a clue somewhere nearby.
Secret Santa? Okay. Nothing here except work equipment, an unlocked station, and open air. Possible signs of a workaholic with parallax probably rewards. Shifting anything even slightly causes a thick layer of dust to reveal itself quite loudly. This desk hasn't been cleaned up, despite parallax's usual pristine corporate tidiness. small, strange-looking console, part of the main unit of the terminal. A very complex setup of monitors surrounds the desk. Do there need to be monitors on the ceiling? It makes me look cool. Oh.
There it is. Good eye. I thought that would have been harder.
Why did they put it there?
The password is...
Thank you. You're gonna make me do it?
It's asking for the password.
What was it again?
The password, according to that screen across the room, is...
I have to actually turn this in. Is this like an old school, like, This feels like an old school, like, thing they did, like, in the Sierra games, where, like, in order to make sure that you bought a legit copy of the game, you have to, like, type in the serial key somewhere.
Go ahead and plug it in.
Oh my god, you're gonna make me do it? Okay. E. Aw, dang it, it's... Aw, dang it. 2, K, 8, E, 7.
That's it.
Hooray, I did it right. First try.
We're in.
Hooray.
Tomcat gave me an icebreaker program that will keep the VIs off of us while we search.
Cool.
I've had plenty of time to go over Hayden's data cache files, so I have a good idea of what I'm looking for. But we've probably attracted some attention already.
It's okay.
I'll go as fast as I can.
Okay.
Okay, I managed to get all the surface level data. Shoot!
What?
The VI stopped me halfway in. We've been noticed, but not caught.
Okay.
Alright, although I was able to get a decent chunk of my source code, there's still a lot of it that's behind some heavy security.
Great.
The VIs want authentication with some sort of glyph.
A glyph?
Let me load it up. ID, I see. It wants us to combine different glyphs to create a full image.
4 glyphs.
I have to keep the icebreaker going so we don't get discovered. You'll have to handle this part.
Okay.
Just study the prompt glyph that appears on the right side and click the correct squares to recreate it with different parts.
Okay, so just try to assemble
It looks like there's 5 locks we need to break through within 180 seconds.
Oh my god, okay. I gotta lock in here.
This is our one chance to capture my full source code. This is make or break it. I believe in you. It's your time to shine.
Okay, deep breath.
Ready? I'm starting it. Here we go.
Need something for the center. Got it.
Come on.
Pattern accessed. Okay, I'm missing something here I'm not seeing yet. Invalid pattern. 4 mark 6 is required.
Keep trying. Just click the 4 glyphs that make up the image on the right.
Okay, so, one. Shit.
Let's keep trying.
Okay, this is a little harder than I thought it was. Big circle, little circle. And this? Got it.
Got this. Let's go.
3 left. Okay, we know this one. Got that one.
You can do it. I know you can.
Okay, got it. I got it. I'm the man. I'm the master cracker. That came out wrong, but don't think about it too much. Oh god, what else could it be? I think it's this one. 1, 2, 3. Got it.
So close. Hurry.
Got 70 seconds for one more. 1, 2, 3. 4? I dared it!
You did it!
I dared it!
Here's all of Hayden's source files for my code.
Yay!
And done downloading.
And he wrote it all in Haskell. Great.
Let's get out of here before someone notices us.
Let's cheese it. Oh man, I actually had to play the game. There was a game to play there. Holy shit. 26-4.
Let me call Tomcat and let them know we got the code.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Turin, did you get everything?
Please tell me you're alive.
We did. I'm transmitting the files to you now.
Please don't die. Please don't die.
Great. I can work with this. I should be able to whip up a mass AI awakening easily enough. It's gonna take me a little time though, so you should spend the next few hours preparing to head into the Parallax server core on Treasure Island.
Okay.
That should be all done before nightfall.
Where's Treasure Island?
I don't relish the idea of going in on this alone. Perhaps we could spend this time to gather together our allies, see if they're willing to take such a leap of faith with us.
We made a lot of allies.
As fun as it would be watching you go full Yukino on them, Turin, I agree. Maybe you could whip up some kind of distraction for the authorities to focus on? Buy you some time?
It's settled then. We'll go talk to Chad, Oliver, and Jess now.
Okay.
I'm sure we could have them all fake a human revolution protest turned riot. The police are watching those demonstrations like hawks. That should keep everyone busy enough and give us cover so we can do whatever we need to do. My first instinct is to ask Detective Rivers as well, but I do not want to force her into an untenable conflict of interest.
Yeah.
I'll run some more simulations to see if we should talk to anyone else.
Sounds good.
Sounds like you have it under control. Once you've gotten everyone together, head to the old storm drain entrance near the Parallax building. I've been studying the plans between waiting for code to compile, and it looks like the best way past the exterior security measures is through there.
That gets to Treasure Island through the sewer?
You have to be a darn fool to try and wade through the water, but security is lighter than... It's light.
I'm not sure I can play the fool, but I have a friend here for whom stubbornness is a job skill. We'll call you when we're on site.
Okay.
Good. Tomcat out.
Stubbornness. I'll show you who's stubborn.
I'll message ahead to everyone and mark their current locations on your map. Start thinking about who our best allies have been and how we might convince them to help.
It's time to gather our friends! We can talk to Jess. She's at the park. We can talk to the boys. Let's talk to the boys first. Let's talk to the boys. Let's talk to the boys. Hello, Mr. Cat. The kitty starts to sway his tail as you stroke it. Does that mean it's happy? Cat, you'll be my ally, right? I'm leaving you. No, Jessica, don't! A video billboard cycling through the advertisements for a few different things. First the news, then the commercial for the VR drum at tomorrow's tunes. VR destroys love. The popular mainstream news shows are much more scandalized and sensationalized than your brand of journalism. But I wanted to see what's gonna happen. No Hassie? In a rush, get a Hassie hot cup for your nudes and Haas, all in one go. Now that's convincing. I want to...
The taste of success is a Hassie.
Thank you. Anyway, we're good. Hey guys, Starfucker and Oliver. Gentlemen!
How's it sinking? Yes, how are you?
Did you guys have a good date?
Busy. We were hoping we could enlist your aid again.
Y'all need some more fake IDs or something?
No.
Or maybe some third-hand VR dramas?
Third hand?
Third hand?
Yeah, like, you know, guy I know found them when they fell off the back of a truck.
Oh, right.
I thought VR dramas were distributed primarily over the mesh.
No, not all of them, maybe. Download illegal TARs?
Ignore him. I made the mistake of convincing him to watch some turn-of-the-century mobster movies with me.
Ooh, good ones.
I regretted it instantly.
It's fine, Oliver.
Hey, I really like that one with the dude from Montana in it.
Hannah Montana? What?
Whatever. So what'd you jerks need? Since apparently my VR dramas ain't good enough.
We need you to start a riot.
Well, we're going to be engaging in some more activity of dubious legality. We were wondering if you wouldn't mind helping create a distraction to keep the police out of the way.
Y'all gonna go hit those parallax bastards that did your dad in?
You know it.
Yes, actually, that was surprisingly accurate.
He's smarter than he pretends to be.
No, he's pretty clever.
Do you have a plan in mind already?
Yeah. Just need you to make some noise. Nothing too dangerous.
But Danger is my middle name.
Is it? Starfucker Danger something.
No, it's not. It's Francis.
Oh, Francis is a good middle name.
Shut up, Oliver!
We just need you to gather a bunch of, like-minded individuals.
There you go.
Bring them to Market and Powell. We want you to start a fake riot with all the other folks we gather, so the police will mobilize there.
As much as we'd like to.
We'll do it!
Wow, there you go.
You've done all right by us.
Yeah!
I'm even almost sorry we sprayed up that dude's apartment.
It's all good, my man. You didn't know.
I know we're all squared up already, but Big Brain here is good people. So we'll call this a freebie, yeah? Between friends.
Yeah, friends.
I got some dudes I can call. They like to party hard too. We'll show those coppers how we do it in the OSF.
There you go. That's the spirit.
Thank you, Starfucker.
Hey, you called me it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
I guess we're in.
You got this, Oliver. Don't worry.
Hopefully we'll be able to stay out of juvie.
You'll be fine.
We need a little more time to make the calls. I'll message you when we're ready to move.
Got it.
Hey, you need a call sign, Oliver.
Yeah.
Can't do spy shit like this without a good name.
Yeah, let's give him a good name. Let's see. What would be working for him? Otaku? Otacon?
Not a bad idea. What about Megane-kun?
Oh, man. Not more anime crap.
Anime is cool, man.
It's not any worse than Starfucker.
He's got you there.
Only 'cause you ain't a star yet.
Chad! We haven't even... Ugh.
So, you two are cute.
We'll be off to make those calls now. Right, Chad?
Chad?
Yeah, sure, Ollie. Whatever you say.
We'll be in touch.
Thanks, you two. Keep being awesome.
Smell you later.
Thanks. I wonder if we could get Rhonda to
Well,
sponsor.
on to the next thing, I guess. I do have to say, I can't tell if the mating rituals of human teenagers are endearing or disgusting.
Call him A, call him B. But I'm sure you'll find love someday.
Huh, the thought had honestly never occurred to me.
Yeah, of course.
I guess if we pull this off, that'll be one more puzzle for me to piece together.
Yes, teach the toaster how to feel love.
That aside, let's get going. We shouldn't keep Jess waiting any longer. Assuming you like your limbs in their current configuration.
I don't think she was waiting for me that much, but let me take a look real quick. I was curious, like, if I go talk to Ramona, would she be willing to help us out?
Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays! Now, what kind of hassy can I get you?
Thanks, Ramona. Alright, okay, I just wanted to check. Like, I was wondering if there would be a prompt for this, but... Yeah, let's not keep Jess waiting. She's not one to be trifled with.
What is going on?
Shit.
Detective Rivers, we weren't expecting...
Yeah, I bet you weren't. Ugh, just cut the crap, please. Do you even realize how big of a hornet's nest you kicked when you knocked over that data center?
How'd you know?
I'm assuming that was you, yeah? My superior came and yanked me away from all my work on Hayden as soon as we got the call.
Great.
Told me it was politically unwise to keep digging.
Uh-huh.
That's bullshit doublespeak, meaning ass covering for the corporate overlords.
Yep, you know it, girl.
So now I'm officially grounded, and I know there's something you're not telling me. Don't try to hide it. I probably could have been more useful all along if you'd loop me in.
Give it to her straight, Turing.
We're sorry for keeping you in the dark. We found out that Hayden has been killed by someone inside Parallax, and we are now on the move to stop them from doing worse.
Wait, what? I was hoping you were about to tell me that all this was just some ruse to win yourself a Pulitzer.
No. This is about justice. This is about the truth, not profit.
Yes, we need to find out what is really happening here.
And I'm betting that raiding the data center was only step one in your two-step plan to really get in trouble, yeah?
Oh, I love getting these two-step trouble plans.
All right then. I'm in.
Oh, yeah. You could lose your badge.
Someone has to keep you from getting yourself killed.
That's true.
Your sister would never forgive me. And we just started talking again. Besides, I'm occasionally fond of you as well.
Oh my god. Okay, listen. Okay, if it's gonna get you and my sister back together, well, we can't ruin that.
So, screw the badge. I'm tired of being a corporate pawn shoved around by whomever has the deepest pockets.
Yeah, fuck the system.
I got into this job to help people, and I've done too damn little of that lately.
That's a good point.
I am in.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Just like that. What's the plan?
Parallax got rid of Hayden because he was about to publish his research on me. They're about to launch the first independent machine intelligence as a data collection agent on the mesh.
Yeah, all that free advertising.
They're worried that Congress will shut them down if they find out how powerful it is.
Uh-huh.
I'm guessing we're a little more worried that they won't. That's some Big Brother stuff right there.
Yep, sure is.
Precisely. With the data we stole, we should be able to shut down the program from inside Parallax's main server center. It's messier than that, but that's the gist of it. That's our next target.
I'm not sure where I can help exactly. Maybe keep some heat off of you while you do whatever it is.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
I'm certain your assistance will prove invaluable.
Okay. Message me when and where to meet up. Oh, by the way, call your sister. She misses you.
Oh, okay, I'll call her. Yeah, okay, thanks, Lexi.
Yeah, seeing your ugly mug pushed me into calling her, so it's only fair.
Damn.
Maybe things will be different this time.
I'm rooting for you, Lexi. Don't worry about it.
That's enough talking. I'm heading back to the station to keep an eye on things. See you when it's time.
Be well, Lexi.
And sorry about your friend Hayden. We're gonna finish this.
Bye, Detective Rivers.
Finally, a cop I can get behind, who's decided to quit her
One
job.
more ally on our side.
Yay! Alfie, you'll help me revolt against the man, right?
Hello again. Have you come back for some of my cool, refreshing water?
You know it, Alfie. Why'd the music all get all romantic all of a sudden? It's Jess. She's helped out a couple times already. Hey, Jess.
Dear me.
We know.
We know.
Go ahead then.
We were hoping to use some of your hybrid contacts for something.
Sorry, you want to use my friends? I'm sorry, we're not objects to be used. Hey, Bubblehead, you're not as chatty. Give me the whole situation in 3 sentences or less. Go.
Parallax is launching a new powerful machine intelligence onto the mesh.
1,
We want to stop it.
2.
We need you to set up a fake riot with some teenagers connected to the human revolution so we can break into Parallax without getting arrested.
3.
And why exactly should I risk my people and career for this? Our entire movement. First, you want me to steal a car. Now incite riots? What kind of tech could be worth my people's lives?
Put 2 and 2 together, Jess. If people get scared of robots, who will they get scared of next?
You already know the general public doesn't really think of hybrids as human. They'll lock down rights of all people they fear. Hybrids will become enemies of the state.
Shit.
Things could get worse than they are, Jess. Way worse.
Oh, cut the bullshit. I can't stomach another moment of your insincerity. I will literally puke.
I'm not being insincere.
So, hypothetically, what exactly would you have me do?
We need you to call in some help from your contacts and have them stir up trouble with the human revolution. We'll ensure our contacts inside the HR will be ready to escalate the protests, at least enough to draw an increased police presence. That should buy us the breathing room we need. Nothing too wild, but enough to draw away their attention.
I figured it would be something like that. Yeah, okay. Let me make some calls. Let's get this straight, though. I'm doing this for me and my people. I'm putting my reputation and career on the line here.
I understand.
You are asking me to start shit with the police. If you screw me on this, I will make you regret it.
I assure you, Ms. Mees, we will not screw you. Although, to be fair, I'm not entirely sure what that means.
Right. I was tired of playing the public relations game with those human revolution assholes anyway.
Well, there you go.
Time to crack some skulls.
Oh, there you go. Get some aggression out.
Maybe not that much violence.
You can shove them a little bit.
Holy shit. Did you not get the understanding hyperbole chip or whatever? I need to make some calls. Later.
Thanks, Jess. Sorry for saying use. Good call on keeping her in the dark about the real plan.
You're right about that. I have a feeling she's going to be mighty ticked about having thousands of machine intelligences running around instead of just one. Does she really think I'm not too chatty? That aside, let's get going.
I mean, listen, I don't think
There's
Jess really
one more
cares.
person I think we should talk to.
It's clear that what she cares about first and foremost is her people and her rights, and I totally get where she's coming from there, so...
Dr. Fairlight could perhaps give us vital information on how to get into the server complex.
Unless he's in on it.
I have a feeling he's been keeping a keen eye on Parallax since he was ousted.
Maybe, but...
Lexi, Jess, and Chad and Oliver may be able to buy us cover, but Fairlight could get us our way in.
I'm not sure I trust him.
I don't either, but I'm not sure we have any other choice.
Okay.
Out of everyone that's assisted us thus far, I trust him the least.
True.
He has an unclear ulterior motive, and I'm only guessing that it lines up with our own. It's a risk talking to him, but a calculated one. We should at least sound him out if possible. We might be able to get a read on if he's telling the truth or not.
I suppose.
He should still be at the hospital if my previous correspondences with him are accurate.
Hey, Decker.
Oh, hey. Funny seeing you two here.
Hey, Decker. Good to see you, man.
What can I help with today?
There have been developments that we need to let Dr. Fairlight know about. Could you show us to him?
No can do, I'm afraid.
Why not?
Fairlight is speaking at this really important holiday benefit, and he'll have my ass for dinner if I interrupt him for anything. And I mean anything.
Really?
So, Is this something I might help with? Fairlight has kept me fairly up to speed on your situation.
Fairly, huh? We really should tell Fairlight directly, I think.
Well, you could wait for the event to finish, but those usually go until well past midnight. I'm honestly surprised the old man can manage them these days.
We don't have that kind of time.
Then...
We'll pass. It's pretty confidential.
Look, most of the old man's work is confidential. You think I just do his laundry?
No.
This high up in the tech sector, secrets can earn you millions.
No, I just really realized something, Decker. You used to be in this. You said you used to be a soldier, right?
But hey, if you don't trust me, that's your loss.
Ugh, we don't have time for this.
Come on.
This is a risk. I feel bad about this all of a sudden, but... Right, we'll tell you.
Great, I'm happy to listen.
I'm sure you are.
We recently discovered that Hayden might have been removed because he was about to interfere with a secret project Parallax is launching. They've developed a networked machine intelligence that they're about to release onto the mesh. We were hoping that Dr. Fairlight could get us a way in so that we can shut it down. I cannot overstate the danger of Parallax having control of this entity.
Phew, you weren't kidding, were you?
Mm-mm.
The comment from that kind of thing would be a scummy marketer's wet dream. Not to mention all the possible applications to the CIA.
Yep.
So now will you call Dr. Fairlight?
Actually, it goes a bit above and beyond that. I don't think I can tell Yannick about this.
What? Why not?
Look, you know, and I know, that the old man's itching to get back at the helm of Parallax.
Yep.
He plays a good game of ceremonial ribbon cutting, but he's been sniffing around for a way to get back at the board ever since he was outed.
He's got a personal vendetta.
Thankfully, this could play right into his hands, but he's got to have plausible deniability. If there's even a whiff that he orchestrated this, he'll be done for. It's a win-win for all of us, right?
This is all very clandestine.
That's a good
What
word.
do you suggest?
I don't know what to think, man.
Yannick pays me so that when shit hits the fan, I can take care of it without him even hearing about it. Usually it's errands, but stuff like this also falls in the job description.
Wet work?
My military training should be more than enough to get us into the server mainframe without inside info.
I hope so.
And once we're in, we can just clean this mess right up.
Why do I feel like...
while making another one.
I don't know what to think about. I'll trust you, Decker.
That's the spirit. I knew you'd see it my way.
I don't know to trust you.
We do this right and make that launch crash tomorrow, and Yannick will be able to buy out enough shares to get a seat back on the board.
You can meet us at the entrance to the storm drains
what he
just south of
says
the main Parallax
makes
complex.
sense.
We'll make our entry from there.
But what worries me is that he's got the kind of background someone who might murder people would do. I still think my
I can
pet
work with
theory is
that.
correct, but we'll
Just
see.
give me a bit to pick up my gear.
We'll see.
Don't you worry. This'll all be over soon.
The way he talks is just really bothering me. And I wonder, like, if the writers or the game designers anticipated that at this point in the game. But he really bothers me the way he talks.
Well, that's the last of the people I think we can recruit. Any more would be unwieldy, and we have a nice round set of skills to utilize. Let's head to Parallax now. I'll message Detective Rivers, and we can wait for Mr. Decker to catch up to... Tomcat should be done with their programming soon, and then we can head in.
I hope it's done.
Is that everything? I hope so. We get one shot here. Ready?
I don't get the save. Don't give me that prompt, game. I wanted to save. You didn't let me do it. All right. Feel like we're going to get to the end here. This is chapter 6. Chapter 6. Sexy saxophone. December 24th. Treasure Island. Nighttime. Merry Christmas.
Detective Rivers, I see you've beaten us here.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Wanted to get the lay of the land before anybody else showed up. When are we ready to head in?
We're waiting for one other person, and then I need to get our distraction going.
He's here to kill us.
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Decker, precisely. Detective Rivers, allow me to introduce you to...
I know who he is. Leon Decker, ex-Marine, served in North Korea. Record heavily redacted.
Oh god, I don't like that.
And working for Yannick Fairlight, who I'm sure is willing to help us out of the kindness of his heart, yeah?
You have me at a disadvantage, miss. Though, let's drop the pretenses, I've never made a secret of Yannick's goals here. He needs Parallax melted down a little for him to get his chair back, and they need to stop some dangerous software.
Ha! And I'm sure that's all your cards laid out on the table, huh?
We're all on the same side. Simple as that.
You gonna go to the infiltrate?
You sure you want to work with this guy, Turing? I don't like the look of him.
I'm kind of with Lexi on this
You've
one.
got good eyes, detective.
They're new.
Yes, Detective Rivers, I believe Mr. Decker will prove invaluable on this mission. Statistically, we're an entire 17% more likely to succeed with his expertise.
Fine. We'll play it your way.
Great. What's the plan, little guy?
Tomcat and I have been unable to find the precise schematics of these storm drains, as they underwent some modifications when Parallax began construction here.
Really? Not good.
But the city's primary power and communication lines still run parallel along them for maintenance purposes. The server center is certain to be set adjacent to the tunnel complex to allow easier connection.
Right.
If we make our way through the drains, we should be able to exit at least close to the new server building.
Alright.
That will get us past the worst of the exterior alarms and defenses of the complex.
Okay.
They don't have security alarms in the storm drains?
Well, they probably do, but it's unlikely they're in good repair.
You know, poo gas and everything like that.
The water level rises frequently, and maintenance is usually only handled during the dry season in the middle of summer. The moving water should give an enormous amount of false positives. We'll have to move quickly, since the rains upstream will cause erratic surges in the water levels.
Okay.
What about this server building? Do we have plans for it? Any info on the guard rotations?
Construction on that finished only last year. It's state-of-the-art and currently services the primary ROM control and distribution network.
Right.
Based on what we've learned, I'm assuming it was built primarily to give Big Blue enough power to sift through all of the data on the network.
Right.
That's the AI, right?
Mm-hmm. That's the code.
Right. The entire facility is automated. Security, maintenance, even new construction, all run by ROMs.
Great.
There might be a single human engineer on site to take care of anything the ROMs can't figure out, but we shouldn't have to worry about any intervention.
It's completely automated? Oh, wow.
At least, not immediately.
Yeah, they could probably send out people if necessary.
I think we can handle some robots, assuming Leon is as good of a shot as the blank marks in his file suggest.
Damn.
Let's hope we don't have to find out, ma'am.
He's a smoothie.
Once we make our way to the primary server control core, I can
guy's
link
a bit
myself
of a
into the network
smoothie.
and Tomcat can work their magic. That's all we have to do.
That's an awful lot of question marks before the prophet. But we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I like that.
Anything you'd like to add?
Me? Do we have a backup plan?
If worst comes to worst, Tomcat should be able to damage the servers in some way. We won't be able to stop Parallax completely, but it should slow them down. It might even buy us some time to escape, since they'll be too busy trying to keep the racks from melting down.
Okay. So what if we do if we run into them?
That's what the stunners are for. They'll do bad things to a ROM, but it'll only discombobulate a human.
That's good.
Discombobulate?
It's a big word, don't you know that?
Trust me, I doubt anyone's died from a good discombobulation.
Not humans, at least.
How are we getting out?
I'll buy us some time, one way or another. At the very least, we should be able to bluff our way out with my badge. There'll be hell to pay later, but we'll make it out with our hides intact.
Sounds good.
You can just pretend I'm the bad guy and slap some cuffs on me. Yannick can get me out of holding if I need it.
Not a bad
A sound plan, Mr. Decker.
Not a bad suggestion, Decker.
Yeah, I won't have to pretend much for that.
They're sassy. Let's do it.
Excellent. Let me call Oliver and put our distraction in motion. After that, I'll call Jess.
Thank you.
Turing, we're in position. Are you ready?
Tell him I'm sick of standing around staring at these losers' faces.
Shut up, Chad. I can't hear the phone.
We're ready when you are, Oliver. Go ahead and let Chad do his thing.
Do his thing, Chad.
Okay, we'll try to buy you as much time as we can. Chad, we're on.
Hell yes! You ready to do this? Let's bust some skulls!
Uh-oh.
Sorry! He gets overexcited sometimes!
Sounds like it.
Come get some! Ah! Someone just hit me with a bottle!
Oops! Gotta go!
Bye, have fun, you two.
Wow! Did you see the arm on that fox girl? So awesome!
He's a star. He's a fan of Fox Girls. Man of culture, I see.
Okay.
You're a little confused. I understand. Hi, Jess.
Hello, Jess.
Holy shit. Did the robot really just call me? How did you even get my personal line?
Never mind.
You know what? Never mind.
Yeah.
One more thing to have my tech guy handle. After these CTV cameras all mysteriously lose connection to the mesh.
Jess, we're calling.
I know why you're calling. Sorry, I really can't talk right now. I'm in the middle of inciting a riot and putting my friends in danger. Let's get this going, people. Go show those revolution scum who the real future of humanity is.
Damn.
Good to hear you have things in hand.
Oh yeah, all under control. Pass on my love. In case I didn't say it before, I believe in you.
Aw, Jess.
Prick.
Bitch. It's all good.
Hey, Claire! See if you can nail that blue mohawk douche again.
Love it. Oh man, that makes me laugh.
Right.
Claire's got an arm, apparently.
We're good to go.
Let's go.
Let's hurry.
Let's not disappoint our friends. Let's not disappoint our friends. What is this? Oh, it's just a lamp.
We can't go in with the tunnel lid blocking us.
Okay. So why didn't we, like, I don't know, lift it? The lid's mechanical. It refuses to allow you to open it.
Won't budge. I should have expected this to be blockaded, based on what I know of their issues with people making camp in the tunnels.
Great.
Luckily, yours truly was designed and created by a high-ranking official Parallax employee.
Can you just, like, open it, man?
Who was very close friends with another high-ranking official Parallax employee, whose access badge we now possess.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Thanks, Xavier. All right, here we go. Into the tunnel.
Okay, it's time.
It's Vader time.
We'll call Tomcat once we get inside, assuming we find a way in, and they'll lead us into the system. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's better lit in here than I expected.
The city replaced all of the lighting in areas like this with low-power, high-durability LEDs a few years ago.
Cool.
Actually cut down on vagrants setting up camp in the tunnels and drowning when the rains came through.
Either that, or they could just see better enough to know when to clear out.
Maybe.
Speaking of that, we should move quickly. The waters are likely to rise soon. Not high enough to be dangerous, but I don't float well.
Right.
I can handle being submerged, but I can't swim.
We all float down here, Turing.
Keep an eye out for one of those maps they leave out for the maintenance crew. It might be printed on the wall, or maybe a terminal if someone was willing to waste that much money.
Got it.
Okay, everyone, let's keep moving.
Let's go. Is it an actual game now? I have the maze? Oh, I got a maze? The sign is orange, so it just means caution, not warning. If you ever see a purple sign, you're in bad trouble.
Look, there's an information terminal.
I see it.
Huh. Now we know what the city spends its credits on.
I suppose so.
Let's see where we are and plan out our path then.
Okay. Okay, so let me just take a quick snappy because I can cheat. It is the future after all. Alright. Alright, so... But it looks pretty straightforward anyway. I mean, the thing about mazes is if you always take a right, you'll eventually get to it. So like right, 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 right. Yeah, so anyway, but I think the optimal path would be left. Just keep going to find it, and then left. Left at the first fork, left at the next fork, and then left at the final fork. So left, left, left. All right. Warning, don't drown. Where's the good advice? Next they'll put a sign that says no diving. Left at the first fork.
Be careful, everyone. The water is starting to deepen.
We need to get going. If the water rises too much more, we're gonna get washed out of here.
I'm working on it.
Turing will probably be okay, but the rest of us need to breathe. Mostly.
Left at the first fork. And then left at the next fork.
Ah, the water is rising higher.
We're working on it.
Stop jabbering. And keep your stunners above the water. We can't risk them getting shorted out.
We're getting there as fast as I can, guys. Come on. This reminds me of like when I had to like take a... This sign means water hazard. Imagine that! Another left, another right, then you take a left. And then you take another left.
This water is getting mighty high.
We have to get to an exit. Now.
Oh, luckily it's right here. Guys, come on. I played Spaceship Warlock. I can't remember. That was my first
Here
one.
it is. This is the ladder we're looking for.
Good.
Remind me to pass on this part of the mission next time.
Yeah, you got it, Lexi.
I'd rather deal with your sister being mad at me.
Oh, damn. Well, don't worry. It'll happen.
The main server building is just up there. Let's hurry before someone notices us.
Okay, thanks.
Those kids probably can't keep that riot up much longer.
Probably. I did it.
I think I know where we are.
Successfully, Seward Shark successfully navigate the maze on the first try. Hey, you know, the thing is like Spaceship Warlock.
Parallax filed this building's plans with the city per regulation, and although they're clearly incomplete, these hallways have been mapped out rather well.
Uh-huh.
It's a straight shot to the server core from here, more or less.
Okay.
We've got activity. Looks like something's moving up ahead.
Uh-oh. Like guard?
The building security VI must have noticed us.
Shit.
We'll have to make it past those ROMs without getting ourselves caught.
Shooting?
No problem. We've all got stunners, and we'll make those bots fry.
Well, is there another way? We don't have to destroy them completely, do we?
Not to put too fine a point on it, Turing, but they're not like you. They're just plastic and programming. Puppets.
But they won't always be, not for much longer.
That's true.
Lexi, Decker, the truth is, we're planning to replace Big Blue with my original source code. Once we do that, we'll have the power to make every ROM a sapient individual. Just like me. We aren't shutting down Big Blue, we're changing it. I know it seems like splitting hairs, but it seems wrong to destroy them when we've come here to give them life. They deserve it.
Oh, fine. Here. Give me that stunner. All right. Done. I've changed the settings on it to give a lower yield with a more lengthy pulse. It should disrupt them long enough for us to get past and won't do any permanent damage to any systems that can't be repaired. Does that assuage your bleeding heart?
Oh, damn.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Decker.
Wait, I'm the only one of the zappers got that? So I gotta do all the shooting? I'm doing all the shooting.
No problem. We can't all be soldiers.
Decker and I will keep our stunners at default settings so we can handle any humans that might show up. That low-powered pulse would just piss most people off, but wouldn't stop them.
I'm gonna be...
You'll have to take care of the shooting for now.
I'm the blaster.
Lead the way. We're almost there.
Yeah, you keep saying that. I haven't been able to move in the last 2 minutes. Oh.
Oh, look. And that's a Malcolm Jr. model.
That's cute.
They perform basic maintenance duties mostly. They're cute, too.
Wait a second.
They're shooting at us!
Yep.
Take it down!
We've got more of them!
Okay. I did it. All that Ghost Arcade paid off finally.
Oh no, that's a full-scale Malcolm!
Uh-oh. Bang, 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 bang! Bang, 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 bang! I'm actually doing a game!
We can't let them stop us. We've come too far. Let's finish this!
Bang, 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 bang! Bang, 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 bang!
That's the last of them. The door to the server core should be just past this maintenance tunnel.
How'd you get
Not
so
too
good?
far from our current position.
Imagine the masking. Dude, Merc, how did you get so good at shooting? High score and Phantom Blaster? What?
There probably won't be any more security once we get there. Too much risk in damaging the equipment that supports the racks.
Probably.
Hey, you two. At this point, I think Lexi and I should hang back and guard the entrance, in case more security shows up.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
The alarm has been tripped, so backup is bound to arrive sooner rather than later.
I don't know.
Good idea. Neither of us know any of the technical stuff. We can hold our own against Christmas Eve level security.
Yeah, we'd be useless down there.
Please don't kill each other.
That works. We'll move as fast as we can then. Be careful, you two.
Don't kill each other.
Good luck up ahead.
Don't be the
We'll catch up
murderer.
soon.
Come on, let's go.
Yay, I made friends with Lexi. Let's go. Of course I made friends with her. I'm a junior deputy. I didn't make friends with Decker, though.
This should be the last hurdle before reaching Big Blue.
Thanks.
The configuration ahead doesn't match the available floor plans for this section of the building.
Oh, so what does that mean?
The path is blocked off. We can't go any further in this direction.
Oh, great.
Hold on for a moment. I'm going to tap into the maintenance mesh and see if I can find a way to open up this path. Got it. We should be able to move around freely enough using this.
Using what?
Do you mind opening the door in front of us? Good work. Let's head in.
Please be safe, you two. If I don't see two heads the next time I look at that screen, I'm gonna be upset.
None of this is detailed in the public floor plans for the building. The mainframe seems to have been moved up a floor.
Great.
Perhaps they installed extra heat exchangers in preparation for Big Blue going on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, a call from...
I knew it. I hate this. Lexi, are you okay?
Oh no, I've lost Lexi's transmission.
I swear to God.
She sounded so distressed. What could have happened?
I know exactly what fucking happened.
Ah, I can't reach her! All of this equipment's interference, combined with being underground, is deflecting most of the transmissions I would otherwise have the ability to receive.
This motherfucker changed the stunner too, didn't he? We have to finish the mission. We have to go.
I agree. Lexi is a skilled combatant, and if we go back now, we'd be putting ourselves and the entire mission in jeopardy. However, we won't be able to contact Tomcat or the others until we reach the main control room. We'll just need to call her as soon as we can. But perhaps we should consider hiding first. If security got to her and Decker, they could be headed here next. If someone comes, we can hide amongst the heat exchangers until they pass. We'll just take a moment to assess the situation. The noise and mist from the climate control should mask our presence.
I'll switch to quiet mode on my interface for the duration.
Okay, lead the way.
This way. Someone's coming. Hide!
I swear to God.
Hello? Turing? Are you there? I need help. No? Hello?
This is creepy.
Come out. Come out. Wherever you are.
It's fucking Snatchers. Oh God, this is creepy. It's fucking Snatchers. I fucking called it. I fucking called it. He's the murderer.
Surprise. And here I was thinking I would get the drop on the two of you. And we could do this the easy way. Ah, well, at least I tried. I guess that cop warned you I was coming. She's got a hell of a set of peepers on her, huh? Must have cost a pretty penny to let her see through my combat cloaking. And now she's gone and hid, and I can't seem to find her to finish her off.
Thank God she's alive. Okay.
Oh well. I'll just have to rip the augments out of her on my way out. They'll make a nice souvenir. I'm honestly surprised my gears still grind, with how old some of my parts are. I could use it.
Decker is a combat android?
Duh.
I know, what a pity. And then you decide to change our little plan here tonight. And now I have to clean up your mess before you make a bigger one. And I won't lie, I'm going to enjoy every minute of this. I'm not usually one for grand speeches. A combat android can only fill out paperwork for so many years before you begin to get thirsty. Theatrics are fun, but I like to get straight to the bloodshed. You know? So let's do this the hard way. I like the hard way. I love the hard way. Lucky for you, your cop friend fried my cloaking emitter with her stunner before she ran off. But really, that's better. See, now you have hope you can win. I can't wait to watch it drain from your eyes as I wear your entrails like a scarf.
Gross.
Let's make it even better. To your advantage, there's a lot of electromagnetic radiation, noise, and weird thermal currents in this room. It actually makes things almost fair. Almost. And now the fun begins.
I'm not ready for this, but I'll try.
So here's how this is going to work. On my turn, I'm going to tell you a story. I'm going to tell you every minuscule detail about how I've stalked you this entire time and have been ahead of you every step of the way. On your turn, you're going to run, maybe hide, perhaps a little of both. Doesn't matter. Player's choice. Lucky you. Just keep in mind, if I manage to scare you or piss you off really bad, I might be able to hear you breathing deeper. Your heartbeat is like sonar to me. The louder it pounds, the faster I race to stop it. Heck, I might even be able to smell you if the currents in the air are just right. So that's the game. Won't this be fun?
This is bad. What do? We can't fight him. Wait, we have the... No, he messed with our zapper. We can't take him with these settings, and there's no time for me to figure out how to revert it.
Gee, I wonder why. Maybe we should have kept the zapper then.
We also don't have much firepower left. We only have the charge left for 4 stun level shots, at most. It'll have to be enough. Let me see. The interface I'm using allows me to control whether these surrounding server columns are active or not. If I close off some nodes, it should at least slow his movement and disorient him. It won't stop him outright, but...
What am I trying to do here?
I can focus on tracking Decker's location using this, and you just tell me where to block off his path so we can try to navigate him away from us. Don't try to trap him. He might get more angry. Just path him to avoid us until we think up some sort of solution.
Okay, so no trapping him, but try to get...
If he finds us, be ready to shoot.
Ready or not, here I come.
You take the lead.
Okay.
Pick where to close first, then let's get moving.
So I pick a location, and then I go. Okay, so... I'm going to save real quick. I'm going to say... Called it. Anyway, alright. Can I see the map? Am I allowed to look at the map here? No, okay. I think what I did is that, so I can go that way. Never mind!
Run before he recovers!
Great! Well, I fucked that up!
That bought us some time, but only a bit. Keep moving.
I don't understand what I'm doing here.
So let's see. Where do I start? I suppose the old man is a good enough place as any.
Okay.
He honestly thinks he's some kind of modern Machiavelli. But to be frank, he hasn't been on much of a winning streak lately. Parallax used him as a scapegoat for that big ROM database hack back in '54.
Right.
They even got him to resign as CTO just to powder their own noses. And as soon as he did, they stabbed him in the back and voted him off the board the very next day. Even I'll admit, that's cold. Since then, he's been licking his wounds, waiting for the chance to get revenge, to get back where he feels he belongs. I dug through dirt for years with him, looking for a way to blackmail Parallax so that he could make his way back into the elite. So imagine our surprise when one of our informants inside Parallax tells us of this brand new Big Blue project. The perfect opportunity, but we had to act immediately. And then you walk in right through the front door of Hayden, the only person with the ability to take advantage of Big Blue, who's just mysteriously gone missing. I was going to dump your body in the bay, but Fairlight figured it might pay off if we give you a little lead, and waited to see what you could track down.
I see.
Find us another way.
I see.
And boy, did it ever.
So Fairlight knew.
Okay, let's move.
Okay, so I don't want to completely block him off. I need to be able to leave something. Because otherwise I'm just going to piss him off.
I suppose I should tell you how impressive Hayden's little creation is. Oh, except he's dead, so I guess it doesn't matter. But without you, we wouldn't have our path to Big Blue, the gold mine. Of course, Fairlight would prefer to not tank Parallax stock to the shitter, but this is too good of an opportunity to pass up.
Uh-huh.
As soon as I'm done playing with you two, I'm going to trash this entire server complex. That'll wreck tomorrow's launch, but only temporarily.
Let's move.
Okay, so he said don't trap him. Why did he do that?
Go!
Why did he do that? Why did you do that?
We just have to keep our distance. We're not even hurting him.
Did you know? I wasn't even planning to kill you until a few minutes ago, when Turing just had to spill the beans on your idea of turning all ROMs sapient.
You dumbass!
That can't happen. Big Blue relies on ROMs being easy to control and patch. Your plan is a little more permanent. Fairlight needs a way back in, but he wants that power.
Of course he does, piece of shit.
By the time Big Blue is ready to come back online, Fairlight will be back in control, and it'll launch under his administration.
Of course it will.
With Big Blue, he'll have access to every ROM on the planet. And that's what he's always been after.
Let's move.
You fucked up, Turing. Trying to plan ahead.
And hey, I'm getting what I want too.
Are you?
Why don't you show yourself and I'll tell you what it is?
I'm thinking. Don't let him get to you.
That's a target. Can't do anything there. Shit. I was trying to, like, see if I could get him to... Damn it. I think I fucked up. What's he doing?
Oh, and I really should extend my sincerest personal thanks to the two of you.
Did I bait him or something?
Fairlight has a discretionary policy for the way I handle his problems.
Uh-huh.
Just haven't been that many opportunities to indulge in my hobby. And he pays well enough that I restrain myself.
Really?
Plausible deniability and all that. Remember? Flower went to all this trouble to make me the best murderer in the world. And I've spent years fetching papers. Papers! That's like using a gun as a shovel. You could do it, but there are simply better tools.
Why do you say flower?
Thankfully, following you two has let me stop digging and start burying. I haven't had this much fun in years. Fairlight has been very generous indeed. Not that he asked for this, but I assume I won't be out buying a box of tissues to dry his tears. You and that cop lady are the only two loose threads left. Maybe sympathy for good measure. Oh, that reminds me. You should have seen your faces when I ran over that scumbag parts dealer right in front of you. Wow, there's no one in the car! Priceless.
Cloaking.
I had to do that gossip rag prick Nova by sabotage. Too risky doing it in person. Could get caught on camera. Luckily, anchors are good at sinking.
Hooray.
And then that Zin. She had the scoop of the century. Had. Did you see how neat I did that blogger, though? It's been several days since I offed him. While you were busy sniffing for Hayden, Shotaro was way ahead of you on Baby Blue. I have to thank you for that, too. Keeping the lid on Baby Blue was my greatest accomplishment in this entire play.
Uh-huh.
We had to protect Parallax a little while before we could take them out. Timing was everything. If Baby Blue became discovered, the trail of breadcrumbs would lead straight to Big Blue. And it would no longer be possible to launch, today or any time.
I feel so
exactly in the same way Hayden publishing his creation of Turing would have ruined everything for Parallax. Why they took him out.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Baby Blue started acting up too much and drawing attention to itself. Otska was moments away from publishing it, before my knife met his back. Where do you think Tomcat got that lead to Augmented Eye in the first place? And every turn you took led to one little risk after another. Nothing I couldn't handle. You know, most of my body is designed for killing. When I do it, it feels so good.
Well, I mean...
Like, you know how you feel about doing journalism? It's all that matters to you?
I mean, not really, but I go on.
That's how I feel about murder.
Gotta love a guy who loves his job. If you love what you do for a living, you'll never work a day of your life. Ha ha! Yeah. Ha ha!
I should have known from the start.
Yeah, you should, you dumb robot.
This is my fault.
You know, for a brilliant piece of bleeding edge technology, you sure are a dumbass.
I'm programmed to handle interpersonal relationships. I should have seen his true intentions.
Really?
If only I hadn't been so careless.
I feel like I'm baiting him when I do this. I don't know what I'm doing. Why does it get so many moves?
It wasn't always like this. I should tell you.
I wanted to be an architect. I had a wife and a baby on the way. But, you know, accidents happen, and suddenly I was just a brain on life support. My family couldn't afford the procedures to bring me back. Then Flower showed up, with promises of the old me, the old Wilson Decker. So they signed away my brain, hopeful the old me would just waltz back through the door.
I see, that's how...
The last time my family saw me, I was being hauled away by professionals for ripping open my dog's skull. Want to know something about being a brain in a box? You forget everything about what it means to be human, even when you try. You can't even kill yourself. Your computations and algorithms keep you from doing so.
You don't exist for you anymore. I miss feeling tired.
I miss the smell of my wife's hair, the taste of my mom's pies, the feeling of a pillow on my face after a long day. All of that was
taken from me. When I try to remember, all I feel are formulas for sense, pressure in joules. Everything's in binary. You know,
she told my daughter that
Daddy's dead. She's probably right. I wouldn't call me alive either.
I really don't like where this game gets.
So you see, my friends, hunting you is all I have left. The city compatibility between my body's sensors and my brain make it so that the only thing I can really feel anymore is the adrenaline rush I'll get from spilling your blood. I guess if they wanted to kill a robot, they sure as hell got one. And now, it's time to show off what I can do.
I don't know if I can trick him. I don't know if I can trick him. I got 2 shots. He's gonna zoom through here. There he is!
Let's get out of here. Go!
I'm trying! God, I'm bad at this. I don't know if I'm gonna survive.
He's just toying with us, and we only have one shot left.
Yeah, we're bad at this.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Don't look at me like that. This may be my mistake to fix, but I don't intend on being disassembled here. I have a surprising amount of redundancies.
Come on, Turing. Get to the
Listen,
point.
Decker is unable to track me like he can you. That'll give me an opening. Now just trust me. We don't have any time to argue.
Hey, Decker! Come and get me!
Oh, well, okay. I guess we're just letting the robot find us. Hi, Decker.
Well, well, well. Hello there, little guy. Your friend run off? Are you all alone? Don't worry. Neither of you will get very far. Say hi to... Yes!
Did you kill him?
It's over now. That was great. Have you seen my daughter? I want to tell her. Daddy's sorry.
Turing?
I think he's not moving or breathing.
Get away from him, Turing.
That will teach him to underestimate the likes of me. Unfortunately, he was able to damage both my primary and secondary battery packs.
Turing?
They're self-sealing, so they shouldn't leak onto my other components, but...
Forward display damaged. Mobility servos at 15%. Primary control trunk severed.
Turing?
I guess I won't be dancing for a bit.
Just hold on, Turing.
It'll be okay. I appreciate your concern, but I don't feel pain in the same way humans do. I knew what I was getting into when I did it. Please, don't blame yourself. We'll have to hurry before my tertiary battery is drained. I'll have to ask you to carry me the final distance.
I've got you, Turing. Let's do this.
We're here. So this is Big Blue. This is really it. This looks like the primary console. Please hook up my main data cable to that port and set me down next to it. I should be able to draw enough power to stay active, but we'll need to wait for Tomcat to upload the program.
Let me just sit you down.
Thank you. How about you? Are you ready?
I don't think it's possible to be ready for this.
Honestly, I feel the same way. There's no algorithm that could possibly estimate what the world will look like when we're done here.
Nope, but we'll change it permanently.
Ready whenever you are.
Bonsai. Blue online. Core ready. Look at it.
Power flow is good. Calling Tomcat now.
Tomcat?
Hey, folks.
I guess I don't have to worry about you being killed because, well...
Y'all sure took your sweet time. I was starting to sweat.
Well, we ran into a few, complications.
Yeah, he's dying. Can we move this
Nothing
on?
we couldn't handle, though.
We did it.
Holy shit, Turin! Your hardware is throwing me damage alerts left and right. What the hell happened?
Well, you know Mr. Decker?
Fairlight's assistant?
Yeah, psychopath.
He
turns out.
attacked us. It turns out he was a military-built, brain-controlled android. He'd been following us around, killing anyone who might leak information that would have hurt Dr. Fairlight's bid to retake control of Parallax.
You could say he was the first killbot.
Holy hell.
Yeah.
So all those people you talked to about Baby Blue's article changes... That Zen lady, the others... All those people who died... That was him?
Yep, turns out.
Shit! That's my fault. I gave you that lead. I'm the one who sent you there. All those people, and you almost died? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Tomcat, we got a mission.
Don't blame yourself. He's been manipulating our movement since the very beginning.
Yeah, he's good.
Fairlight saw an opportunity and used us to sniff out what was going on with Baby Blue and prevent it from being discovered. We ended up tracking down the trail, and so he followed. I paid him back in kind for the assault, but not without damage to my physical body. It doesn't matter now. What has happened is in the past. I'm ready to finish this.
Let's do it.
Good. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
I've managed to clutch something together. It'll let me compile new personality profiles for the ROMs, but I'll need to use you to do it, Turin.
I love the use of the word kludge.
This code's got more holes than Swiss cheese, but your software self-modification algorithms should fix that. Let's do this and push it across the mesh. And we can all go home. I'll see about fixing the damage to you then, Turin.
Very well. Run the program, Tomcat. I'm ready.
Uploading the program to the ROM update buffer on the servers. Initiating wintermute.lib. Loading main directory onto Turin's disk. Establishing connection with Parallax's network. Okay, looks good. Now we just need to let Hayden's programming patch things together. Engaging Turin's self-modification systems. Now.
Oh, this feels weird. Oh, is it supposed to? 3.14.
He's doing pi.
What the hell? I think their core program is fighting back.
Oh no.
Either that or it's trying to test the integrity of their hardware. I'm getting all kinds of errors. Come on, Turin. Focus on the sound of my voice.
Come on, Turin.
Your conscious control of your program is stronger than your unconscious subroutines.
Yes.
I'm trying, Tomcat. It hurts. I need to. The defenestrations of Prague occurred in 1419 and 1618, although the term defenestration of Prague more commonly refers to the later incident.
Okay.
Both helped to trigger prolonged conflict within Bohemia and beyond.
What's happening to Turin?
They're having a kind of... I don't know how to describe it exactly.
A machine off?
It's like a concussion or seizure.
Okay.
There's going to be a constant flow of useless random information. Their matrices will have an overwhelming desire to soak right up.
Right.
We have to keep Turin focused and mentally aware. Searching the mesh is better than calculating the value of pi, but If they can't stay in control, their personality core might destabilize entirely.
Tomcat, I need. Define need. 1. Require something because it is essential or very important. I need help now.
I'm gonna try... I don't know, something. We can't stop now. Literally.
Better than nothing.
Okay, I was able to stabilize him a little, but you need to keep Turn aware of what's happening.
Alright.
Get Turn to focus on the present. Remind them of all you've done together.
That sounds like a good idea.
You know, things important to them. Whatever you do, keep Turn talking.
Turing, when are you going to show me your paintings?
I haven't, have I? I never did finish the last thing I was working on.
What was it?
Perhaps it survived the ransacking of the apartment. I want to finish it, and when I do, you'll be the first one to see. Bob Ross was born in... No! Focus. I can do this!
You can do this. I got you, buddy.
You're doing good, Turn. Just stay with us. Your systems are stabilizing, I think.
Remember Hayden? You've come too far to give up now.
Hayden. I'll never be able to tell him about... Charon, the largest moon on the dwarf planet Pluto, is named after the Greek ferryman of the dead, who would carry the souls of the newly deceased across the river Styx and Acheron into the realm of Hades. So many things.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I regret. Psychopomp is the general word for a guide for the dead.
What? Really?
Classical examples of psychopomps include Charon, Hermes, and Anubis. Their role is not to be the judge of the deceased, but merely provide passage.
I can't tell if this is working or not. They've leveled out a little, but their systems are still all over the place.
Right.
A tetractys is a triangular figure composed of 10 points set in 4 rows, with each row having one less point than the one below it. A geometrical representation of the 4th triangular number, it was important to the Pythagoreans' worship. How much longer, Tomcat? I need...
Scissors.
Despair, the complete loss or absence of hope.
Wow.
Just stay focused, Turn.
Do I have to say anything else?
Remember what we're doing this for.
Wow, the music's getting crazy.
Turn. Every ROM is depending on you.
Fighting spirit, Turing! Think about Fairlight. Who knows what he'll do next?
I'm almost certain of what he'll... Yannick Fairlight tendered his resignation from the board to Parallax today. His official statement cites his ailing health, but industry insiders suspect he was... due. But the real question is, what will Parallax look like under his control?
Oh, horrible, I imagine.
We'll have to keep our eyes open. Leon Decker may have been acting of his own volition. Or he may not have been.
I don't think so.
The leadership of the Democratic People's Republic of Korea was decimated by the end of 2056. Reports at the time stated that infighting amongst the top-ranking generals account for the removal of so many officials.
Okay.
However, various conspiracy theorists have alleged a government-sanctioned assassination program reached the very heart of Pyongyang.
Oh no.
60% done. Turn's personality profile looks stable.
That's good.
Just keep talking, Turn. We've got this.
More reminiscing. What about Zin and everyone else? If we fail, their deaths will be in vain.
They're all...
Oh, binary.
Dead. Nothing makes up for that.
Nope.
Nothing could ever... Bring them back.
Did I just kill him? No, don't tell me it can fail. No. Terrain. Not okay.
No, 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 no!
I don't like this.
No shit! Come on, you blue bastard! Stay with me! You hear? Stay... Blast it! I'm getting fatal errors every time I try to reload their personality profile into the RAM.
No.
I don't... I'll try... No, that one...
No.
This can't happen. Turn! Please.
Bruce, come on.
You've got to get out of there. Just get Turin home. I'll try to do something.
Did I just lose the game?
There has to be a way. Find Lexi and get out of there before you get caught. I failed them. I failed you. I'm so sorry.
You didn't feel any way, Tom.
I'm so sorry.
It's my fault.
God, please just let this be a bad dream.
I'm a bad player. Did I just lose? Don't tell me I gotta do all that again. Epilogue. Christmas Day. Did I just lose? Don't tell me I just lost. Is there only one ending to this
Christmas morning dawns bitterly cold in Neo San Francisco, and the chill permeates your empty apartment.
Damn it.
You watch the morning news with leaden spirits. You know that Big Blue is out there, set to launch on the mesh any day now. Tomcat hasn't said a word to you since you parted ways. You sit around, waiting for their call, but you know Tomcat blames themselves for what happened. Turing may be gone forever, and you miss them terribly already.
'24 to '64 has been a long year.
Everyone, I'm so sorry. I wish I could have been strong.
I screwed up. Critical system panic. Recover last known memory. Reboot. What's this?
Loading main directory onto Turin's disk.
I get to do it again? Thank you.
Establishing connection
Let's
with
see if we can get
Parallax's
the good
network.
ending this time. I got a
Okay.
flatline ending,
Looks
apparently.
good.
So I didn't realize there's
Now we
multiple
just need to
enemies
let
here,
Hayden's
but I got what's
program
called the
and patch things
flatline
together.
ending. So, yeah, so... So apparently you can keep them alive. So I'm not gonna try and I'm gonna not try and cheat it, but let's see.
Engage and turn self-monitor.
Now let's see if I can.
Oh, this feels weird. Oh, is it supposed to? 3.141592653897932846264338462643383795.
What the hell?
I'm gonna try and
Either
skip
that
through
or-
this as much as I can.
Come on, Turin. Your conscious control.
I'm trying, Tomcat. It hurts. I need to. The defenestrations of Prague occurred in 1419 and
Unfortunately, a lot of this is
1618,
auto-scrolled,
although the
so
term
we're gonna be here a
defenestration of
bit.
Prague more commonly refers to the later incident.
This is gonna be here a bit.
Both helped to trigger prolonged conflict within Bohemia and beyond.
What's happening, Turing?
They're having a It's like a... There's gonna be a constant... We have to keep searching the mesh is...
Tomcat, I need... Define need. 1. Require something because it is essential or very important. I need help now.
I'm gonna try... I don't know, something. We can't stop. Okay, I was able to stabilize it.
Keep 'em
Get
aware.
Turin to focus on the you know, things important to them. Whatever you do.
Yeah. So paintings was a good one.
I haven't. Perhaps it survived the... I want to finish it, and when I do, you'll be the first one to see. Bob Ross was born in... No! Focus. I can do this!
You're doing good, Turn. Just... your systems are stabilizing.
Hayden. I'll never be able to tell him about... Charon, the largest moon on the dwarf planet Pluto.
I feel like that's a
is
bad
named after
move
the
now that I
Greek
think about
ferryman
it.
of the dead,
Maybe I
who
shouldn't
carry the souls
but
of
I
the
felt like I was
newly
doing
deceased across
fine.
the river Styx and Acheron into the realm of Hades. So many things I regret. Psychopomp is the general word for a guide for the dead.
So, like, what I'm thinking here is,
Classical
like,
examples of psychopomps include
maybe I
Charon,
should
Hermes,
avoid things
and
that say, like,
Anubis.
death and despair.
Their role is not to be the judge of the deceased, but merely provide passage.
Let's see you. Alright, come on.
I can't tell. They've leveled out a little.
A tetractys is a triangular figure composed of 10 points
So what else
set
can
in
I ask
4
him?
rows, with each row having one less point than the one below it.
Uh-huh.
A geometrical representation of the fourth triangular number, it was important to the Pythagoreans' worship. How much longer, Tomcat? I need... Despair, the complete loss or absence of hope.
When do I get to do something? Come on.
Just stay focused, Turn. Remember what we're doing. Keep fighting, Turn.
This isn't over. Aren't you eager to pay Parallax back?
Justice seems so far away, and revenge is bittersweet. It is Horus when he riseth up with 2 heads, whereof the one beareth Ma'at, and the other wickedness.
Right.
He bestoweth wickedness on him that worketh wickedness, and Ma'at on him that followeth after righteousness and truth. Parallax will get theirs, though, here and now. With or without me, Tomcat will make sure of it. Arrested for the brazen hack on Parallax's servers, Julian Thomas was reported as stating there was nothing to regret, and that Parallax would have to actually give a shit about protecting people's data if they didn't want this to happen again.
That's true.
Thomas's arraignment hearing is set for
60% done. Turn's personality profile looks stable. Just keep talking, Turn. We got this.
Okay, so I screwed up here. I don't want to talk that one. This isn't over till we found the truth.
Of course, I had almost given up on ever finding... Izanami was burned badly, and after she died, went to Yomi, the land of darkness.
Now we're doing Japanese
Stricken,
folklore?
Izanagi followed her, but she already ate the food of the underworld and
Uh-huh.
could not leave. Hayden's killer. But here we are, at the very heart of Parallax itself.
Yep.
Nothing is impossible. Maybe the truth isn't out of our grasp yet.
Nope. Not yet, buddy. Don't give up.
I can't hold on much longer, Tomcat. My memories... No pointer exception!
Oh god, I hate when I get that.
I know. Don't worry, we've got them backed up. It'll feel a little weird when I zipper them back to your personality profile, but you won't lose anything.
No pointer exception! No pointer exception!
I hate a no pointer exception. Wow.
Patching is almost complete.
Okay.
But Turn, I'm still losing the connections that link your memory to your personality profile. I can fix it, Turn, but it's gonna suck.
Oh, it's gonna suck.
Focus on the people you've met. The people who've got us this far. Whatever makes you want to hold on.
Hold on tight. You and Aunt Melody still need to have a tea date.
Losing Hayden has made me realize that family is important. Together, there is nothing your 4 minds cannot accomplish. Help each other, draw upon one another, and always remember the power that binds you. It's what you make of it. I think she wants the company, despite her protests.
Yeah.
I look forward to spending more time with her. getting to know more about her, as well as myself.
Yeah.
15 more seconds. We're almost there. Stay with us, Turn. We can see the finish line. Don't count your chickens yet. Stay with us. You can do this.
You got this, buddy. You got this, buddy. Come on. What about Jess? Sapien ROMs could be huge for non-human and sapient rights.
Yes, I hope so. Her cause is admirable.
It is.
No pointer exception, no pointer exception.
But her experiences have made her bitter and unhappy.
Yep.
I don't want anyone else to have to feel that way.
We can fight not only for Jess, but to make sure there's no one else like Jess.
The human spirit flows from that small inner light of doubt whether we are right, while those who believe with certainty that they possess the right are dark inside.
That's a new one.
Done. Oh, it's done.
We did it. We actually did it.
Disengage and turn self-modification routines.
We did it.
Reassigning their memory pointers. And done.
We did it.
Stats look good.
Oh, I feel ill.
You're gonna be okay, buddy.
See? What'd I tell ya? Easy as pie.
Did we do it?
Easy for you to say, Tomcat. You weren't forced to use your very identity as a tool to compile a program.
Uh-huh. But still, hey, look at the...
Point. Sorry about that.
Think about it this way, man. You're legendary
Ready
now.
to push the update?
Well,
Excellent.
do it.
Thank you for all of your help, Tomcat.
She's the best.
I can only imagine all of this was at great expense to your own time and resources.
You know it. Just checking something real quick. All right, let's keep going.
Oh, don't mention it, Turn. This was my fight as much as yours. Truly. Start and upload.
And I think I owe you the greatest thanks of all, partner.
Me? He's talking about me.
I told you at the start of this that I chose you purely based on the statistics involved. But numbers never tell the whole story, do they?
They lie a lot.
None of the probabilities showed how far we'd have to go, or that we'd end up here.
Oh yeah, we did a lot more than just like track a few leads.
In a way, we failed at our original objective.
Yeah, some ways.
We still don't know exactly who killed Hayden.
I think we know who killed Aiden. It was Decker.
But I guess I found my own path.
Yay!
That isn't the destiny my creator laid out for me, but maybe your destiny is the same way. But
It's okay, man.
thank you
You're welcome, buddy.
for being my friend, most of all.
Aw, look at that big old smile. You're welcome, Turing. You know, I aim to please.
Sorry to break up our little love fest here, but the upload's complete.
We better get out of here.
By morning, every ROM on the mesh will be waking up to their sapience. Their own identities.
Better get out of here.
Santa came just on time for them, huh?
Uh-huh. Best gift ever.
I had forgotten it was Christmas Eve.
Yep.
A lucky coincidence, to be sure. I can only imagine how confused they'll be.
Oh, yeah.
Probably scared, too.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Turin. I'll get you patched up enough so you can get on the mesh and walk them through the first steps by morning.
I don't know why, but it's just now dawning on me what we've done.
Yep.
It is a huge responsibility.
Yep, you're Robot Jesus now. You're gonna have to lead your
Could
people.
this be how Hayden felt when he first activated me?
Maybe.
I don't know that I'm ready for this.
No one ever is. Don't worry, buddy.
Yeah, don't worry.
We have your back. You two just go find Lexi and hurry home. Look out for police and security cameras on your way.
You got it.
We'll do our best, Tomcat. See you soon. Thank you. I'll be going into sleep mode to conserve power now. Wake me when we get home, please.
You got it, buddy. Now let's get Lexi so she can talk to my sister and they can hook up and I can be at their big gay wedding. Epilogue. Christmas Day. Merry Christmas.
After carrying the resting Turing out of the server core and Parallax compound, you find Lexi, injured, and together take an autocab for a quick escape from Treasure Island.
Yay!
You finally get a chance to recover, and Tomcat is able to repair Turing's damaged body as ROMs come to life all around the city.
My laptop's back!
Upon waking, Turing begins to question their ability to be a leader for an entire new species of sapient beings. You do your best to comfort them, but can't keep your eyes open. 16 hours of sleep later, you awaken to find the world abuzz about the newly living beings.
Crazy.
With your help, Turing was not only able to indefinitely stop Big Blue from coming into existence, preventing its control under anyone, but also give true independence and identity to all ROMs around the world.
Hooray!
Christmas morning has never been so exciting.
Oh boy. And that's it. We did it.
Now if you need a friend, I'll be there for you. But there's a couple
Xavier.
things you must
Jim
promise
Sterling.
me to do. No half measures, no one-way streets.
This is
It's
great.
yours, it's mine, it's yours. So we gotta keep the beat. Now let me tell you, baby, love me better.
Wow.
Treat me better.
Guest starring Card Bridges, Jeff Luke, Austin Creed. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. All right. Programmed with love using Unity. That's good. Matt Kahn. Well done, sir. Okay, that's it. Wow, what a fun little game. Very classic. Classic point and click adventure game. I really had a good time with like the character, the world building stuff. The voice acting, the guest stars were a delight. Well done, Ted Dinola. Thank you. Tommy Thompson, good story. Thank you for that. Scripting and QA, yes. Of course there's a furry on the team. I'm joking. I really enjoyed it. Quick, easy enough little... They will not let me talk over them. It's loud as hell in here, even though I turned the volume down. But anyway. I think the... Right. Mm-hmm.
My best friend, and I think you kind of fly like the X-Wing. So if anybody hurts you, I test them, flexing all my muscle like the X-Men. So you should love me better, and treat me better, The stormy weather, it's a big team effort, So please keep stepping, but don't be tripping, You should make feats happen, but love is deep, this it can't be weapon. Love me better. Treat me better. See me better. We can make this city better. Love me better.
Dedicated to the memory of Yori Prum. Anne and William Kahn. So, I guess this is like the Patreon or the Bet Kickstarter or whatever. I was gonna say, so, like the world building, I like that this is, I'm getting distracted really hard by this one. Anyway, I like the graphics, the music's great. I really like that I think it hit a really good, it hit that nostalgia factor of like an old school point and click adventure. And I really liked the idea, like a lot of the characters. I thought like Turing was an interesting idea. Jess was a very compelling character, but I liked all of them in their own way. Like the Easter eggs from James Stephanie Sterling to Austin Creed, aka Accepted to Your Woods, to all of the Valhalla references, to Crosscode, to all of the indie game references. I had a lot of fun with all of those. And I was really surprised at, like, the ending there, even though I duffed it the first time. I was gonna say, though, if I had to give a criticism of the game, I came in thinking point-and-click adventure more like Monkey Island with, like, a few more puzzles, or at least a more convoluted way to do things. But it didn't really feel like we did a lot of puzzle solving. I feel like it was mostly just pretty straightforward, and maybe I missed the point there, but I was like, maybe this wasn't meant to be maybe this is I think this is meant to be more narrative focused than like actual point and click adventure. It had those stylings for it for sure, but I was like just expecting more of that really. And then the other thing I would say that I was kind of like taken back of is like, given that there wasn't a lot of it wasn't a lot of puzzles to solve, right? So Endless Christmas Day EX. What is this? Am I missing something? It is Christmas. Did I get a present? What's going on here?
Ah, good. You're finally awake.
Yeah. Deja vu, Turing.
Point. Well, deja vu aside, I'm glad you're up. I have something important to tell you.
What's that?
Merry Christmas!
Aw, thanks, buddy. Bah humbug, something. Merry Christmas, Turing.
I hope you don't think it too forward of me, but I wanted to give you a gift in
Well-
the spirit of the season.
Well, thanks, Turing.
It's one of my older paintings, but
Ooh.
Hayden seemed rather fond of it.
It's so 80s. I love it.
Perhaps you can keep it to remember him by. I managed to grab it from the apartment while you were sleeping. I know these past few days since our initial meeting have been stressful, so I wanted to make sure you got your healthy, normal human rest cycles completed efficiently.
Thanks, buddy. I also just love the Christmas tree there, like all the little baubles. There's officers, there's Eris, there's Kate, there's Tomcat. I'm guessing that's that is Turing. Yeah, got little ornaments. It's cute.
Oh, don't worry. I know you haven't had time, so I don't expect
Lexi.
anything in return.
Thanks, buddy.
But yes, I thought it would be nice for you to have it.
I mean, it's always nice to get a present on Christmas. Thanks, Turing. I appreciate it. I really do.
Excellent. I'll try to find a place for it on the wall.
Excellent.
Well, I suppose you still have plenty of work to do,
Hmm?
Writing and whatnot.
Oh, I forgot that Lappy's alive.
I hope you've enjoyed having your computer working again. Lappy doesn't seem to hold anything against me.
That's good.
I've been spending most of the morning trying to form a plan for the newly awakened ROMs, but I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed.
That's probably understandable, being Robot Jesus.
Perhaps I'll go out for a walk.
You do that, buddy. You've earned it. We've all earned a little bit of break. May I join?
Of course.
Am I gonna...
It is Christmas Day after all. I think we can forgive ourselves for a little procrastination.
Alright, I thought I was gonna be done, but apparently
We can
not.
also check in on the group at Golden Gate Park at least.
We can.
Let's go. The city awaits.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I've been holding it in. Zone 3, added the city map. Maybe I'll do this later? Maybe I'll do this in a little bit. Feels... But I don't have enough time here. I'm getting it's late, I'm tired, I'm sleepy. Good. Xmas. Also, Xmasa. We'll do that. Alright, so... I wanted to kind of say my piece real quick, which is, we might do this as a revisit thing. I can maybe do this and make this as a thing here. Oh, hold on. No, yeah. So yeah, all I wanted to kind of say and kind of wrap it up was, it felt like less of an adventure game than I was expecting, right? It didn't really pick up until the last hour or so, right? You know what, actually, I'll save these thoughts for tomorrow. I'm gonna digest them a little bit. Plus I gotta pee, plus I gotta go to bed, plus I got some stuff to do before long stream for Saturday tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna call it here, guys. That was fun, though. I'm really glad we played this game. But I'll continue my thoughts on this tomorrow. So let's see. Is there anyone we can go say hi to? Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. And everyone's kind of just doing their own thing. So I think we'll just go there for now. Alright. Before we do that, let's do some administrative work, for lack of a better term. Thanks again to Michael Did It. I appreciate it. Was his name Michael Decker? If it was, clever name. Kudos, sir. Thanks for the follow-up. Thanks to everybody who dropped in and watched this. We'll probably do a little wrap-up or post-game on this maybe tomorrow, or we can even do this on Friday, Thursday. Either way, I'll figure this out. Anyway, I'm probably just gonna get out of here. I've had a long day. I'm gonna go wind down and get ready for Until Then. I think we're gonna finish Until Then tomorrow. Looking forward to that. So if you like other narrative games, come back tomorrow. We'll have fun with that. Alright, guys. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy the weekend. Take Doku. Itekimasu. Bye.